Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Hardspace Shipbreaker game. Apparently we're about to have a training mission or something where we're dealing with a Class 2 reactor, which apparently requires coolant, and that needs to be dealt with somehow. We're going to figure it out as we go, I suppose. This game does have a tendency to throw you to the wolves and just, sink or swim. Wait, that's a terrible mixed metaphor. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. Anyway, yeah, let's maybe another tool tip or safety tip. Some kind of tip. Comms and data interface. You have to analyze data drives you've collected. Still waiting for it to load. There we go.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Anything new in the terminal? Probably not. I'll take a peek anyway. What's the thing I'm looking for? Oh yeah, I need a circuit.
Hi, don't worry.
Yeah, so yeah, keeping an eye out for a circuit when we're out there. How's equipment doing? It's down to 70% in the thrusters. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna try letting it go a little longer than normal, and just out of curiosity, see what happens. Anyway, start shift. Let's check out this this training ship here. Yeah, the other ship's done with. Yeah, had a stressful interaction earlier today, so I wanted to play a bit.
Alright, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple. Just pull it and barge it, right? Pretty straightforward. Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece.
Wow.
Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Yeesh.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget. As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing.
Ooh,
And
it's
these Class
a bit larger.
2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU. Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it. Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter.
Yeah.
As soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Yeah. Helpful tip. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna go after the reactor last, because I went after it first in the, or at least earlier on in the previous attempt, and then I kind of regretted it. So just get that loose out of there. Yeah, and Hal continues to give the impression that he has no idea what he's doing. Like, some of the things that he's said sort of indicate, like maybe he's well-meaning, but just doesn't have the information, but still wants to feel helpful. But he's at a point where he's overriding safety concerns in the interest of profits, and that's sort of moves away from that well-meaning impression. Get in there. Anyway, these shipping crates are pretty easy to dislodge and they're worth enough money that's it seems like they're worth dislodging and pushing down there first. If there's a reactor meltdown and an explosion, then it's better if there's less things to get blown up. That's the way I see it. Like, it doesn't matter what order I do things in overall. So, all things being equal, do the dangerous stuff last. The stuff that doesn't risk destroying other stuff. Yeah, get the stuff that doesn't risk destroying other stuff first. 500 kilos. The fact that it's that other one stopped just before reaching the barge just goes to show these. There's another one of these massive fuel tanks. I'm gonna have to deal with that. In fact, before I do anything else, let's hit that. Let's clear the fuel out of this thing. You can see, yeah, these pipes are all lit up because they're full of fuel. But if I hit the flush switch, lights out. Yeah, there you go. Those are presumably all safe to cut now, except, don't cut the actual fuel tank itself. I'm gonna be getting that last, I think. Maybe I can actually redeem myself this time. Shall I yoink the antenna next? $9 kilos, but worth $50,000. Oh yeah, and the other reason for doing this stuff first is, like, I'm not 100% sure, but it sure looked like in the previous reactor mission, like reactor training mission. So I'm just gonna push the whole thing in there in one piece. The reactor training mission, it looked like I got an extended amount of time to do it. Like, it waited until the reactor was done before he gave my 5-minute warning. That might have been a coincidence, but it sure felt like it gave me more time. So I'm going to deliberately delay going after the reactor to see if just call it an experiment. We'll see. Why is it pointing to 3 things? Is there more than one reactor? I mean, there's the reactor itself. I guess one of those is the ECU, and another one is the other thing. Anyway, so this airlock is pressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
Pressurize it and.
Airlock pressurizing.
Don't pressurize it. There's the other side of this door is deep. Or no, the other side of this door is pressurized. Yeah. Anyway, what's this? Dampener? I'll take it. Sure, I'll find some use for it eventually. And oh hey, here's atmosphere regulator. There you go. Shut that down.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Cool. And you can just open this right up. Oh hey, it opens up everything there. Okay. So this is all depressurized now, right? Except for the airlock up there. But if I open this now,
Airlock depressurizing.
I just have a way all the way out. There we go. Cool. Right. That airlock is still pressurized, but if I open this up, just try to depressurize as much as I can.
Airlock depressurizing.
Like manually, safely depressurize as much as I can. Cool. I can probably dispose of these airlock consoles now. Although, what's on the other side of this door? It's another airlock. Airlocks all the time. Just airlocks all over the place here.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, oh, there's the fuel tank. I don't and reactor. Okay, all the other stuff is back there. I don't want to deal with that just now. Let's oh, another thing to pick up. Another dampener. I'm sure that'll be useful eventually. I should probably can I? This is the one that shows objects, right? What's that? Am I seeing over there? The fuse? What's that? Heat sink? I'll get to that stuff eventually, I suppose. Where are these purple rectangles over here? There's electrical terminals. Okay, so these are probably sources of wires. Okay. Anyway, now that I have access to the space in the walls here, let's just cut some stuff. Let's cut the big ones. And just be mindful that I don't go too close to the fuel tank. Just be mindful of where that is. Yeah, it suddenly occurred to me that yeah, so far I haven't upgraded the range of the cutter, and it's actually kind of think of it as probably a good thing that I haven't done that, because I'm just imagining like increasing the range of the cutter just means more potential for cutting the wrong thing by mistake. Like I was chatting with Dev in their server the other day, and they were saying that there might have been some a bit of jank in the way the game calculates the angles of the beam and whatnot. That is a cut point, right? Yeah. Is that disconnected yet? No, not yet. I mean, some things are disconnected from other things, but there's another one. Okay, like these panels still say 59,000 kilograms. Okay, now this one says 6,000 kilograms. So this got disconnected from other things. And this one says what? One of these said 2,000. Where was the 2,000 one? This panel here should be able to just shove that free. Here you go. I have an alternate way out. Very nice. Are there any lights or anything attached to this? Not on the inside. On the outside? Okay. I think I can just tether that right on into processor. And away you go. Although if it's true that I have unlimited time until I deal with the reactor, then maybe I shouldn't use tethers. I should, in the interest of efficiency, just save that tiny bit of money.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But no, I'm being silly. It's tethers aren't so expensive, but that's such a worry. Yeah, lots of airlocks around here. Each one is worth $250,000, so it's worth cutting these things loose. Okay, this airlock is totally loose. I just need to remove all the junk surrounding it. Let's keep cutting these things. Deliberately cutting the big ones first, and leaving like these little guys are just connecting one processor thing to another processor thing. So it actually, oh hello, fuse, sure, I'll take it. So it's actually serves me better if I don't cut the little ones. A little less work for me. Is that panels for 700 kilos? Okay, this should be able to just shove this away. This is 1600 kilos. Before I toss that in the processor, just want to give it a once over. Make sure there's nothing I don't want to go in there, and everything looks good. So, give it a good shove, and then multiple shoves. Yeah, if it's true that you get more time on the training missions until you do your primary mission to deal with the reactor, then that could, in its own way, act as an explanation for why you don't have the time remaining displayed anywhere, so that the dev team can hide that particular detail. A little sleight of hand in the way this thing operates. Ooh, I see you there, power cell.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I mean, I haven't been timing it, but I've been at this for, this particular mission here long enough that, yeah, it's starting to feel like I have more time than usual. Could be my imagination. I have to give it more time to be sure. Okay, so this chunk here says 4,700 kilos. Is this disconnected from everything here? Like, is there there's no connection point between? Yeah, looks like this one says 3,700 kilos. This one says 47. Okay, this is not connected to this. Can Can I just pull this whole thing off right now? I'm just worried it's gonna like drag half the ship with it. Maybe I'll oh, I don't like this. Oh yeah. Further reflection, yeah. Can I cancel that tether? Okay. Probably better if I pull it this way. Just pull it straight in. Okay. Alright. Very nice. These tethers are very strong. I mean, there's still, I still haven't forgotten that one tether that pulled like close to like 20,000 kilos in, and I was single-handedly by itself, and I was like I fully expected to give up and not pull it all the way, and it pulled in a lot more than I well, a lot more than I expected and a lot more than I wanted it to, and that was a big oops. But you know, I'm trying to grab this console here. There we go. Okay, this is 4,000 kilos. What's this connected to? Oh, it's still all connected in here. Okay, let's get at these cut points. Free that from the housing. Free the housing from itself. It says 699 kilos. Nice. Oh, there. That's what I'm looking for. There had to be another cut point here. There we go. Now it's truly free. Woo. So there's nothing on here? Okay. Just blast it in there. Into processing with you.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay, so the rest of, like, it's got a ladder attached to it. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe the ladder isn't attached. It's got a console attached to it. That's fine. It all goes into the barge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this access ladder also go into the barge. It's only worth $102. But again, I have yet to. I've yet to get the achievement for 100%ing a ship. It seems like a very difficult achievement, actually. Oh, what's this little bit here? What is that?
Salvage secured.
It's just a random piece of debris?
Credit.
Weird. Why are there random little bits of debris? Like, they aren't collectibles. Why does it say cut point grade 2? Strange. Anyway. Yeah, like I get the definite feeling some ships are easier to 100% than others. Yeah, there's no pressurization issues here, right? What's that component over there? Okay, well, I'll get to that later. we gone in here yet? Guess not. What's this? What's this floating thing here? Is that nothing? Oop. What have we here? No, seriously, what's... Is that inside the wall? Inside the walls there? Because I think that's a heat sink. Love to grab that. Since I apparently can just take my time about this, let's go seek out that heat sink. I'm heat sink seeking shipbreaker. Anyway, I'm a heat sink seeker. Where is the heat sink? Is it under the floor? We need to pull this thing apart to get at it. Is it better to disconnect this thing first, or I don't know. I'm gonna try disconnecting it. It says it's a grade 2 cut point. Does that just mean that it takes longer? It didn't take super long. I've had other cut points take longer than that. This whole thing is 2,000 kilos now. This is completely disconnected from the ship. I can just blast it away if I want. But I'd like to pick it apart and collect the stuff that's inside it first, I think. Yeah, I should probably pull this stuff out of here too.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh, that one took some doing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Careful, careful.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm barely tapping the retract key, and it's just like rushing at me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Fortunately, none of these injured me, but you can see the ship
Salvage deposit secured.
orbiting Earth down below there. It's neat. Yeah, some of these, just the lightest tap and it's just whipping it right at me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I already have this poster, so it's just... Sticker unlocked art collector? Huh. Would have thought you get I would have to actually like collect the art to be art collector. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I haven't been timing it or anything, but well, I mean, I'm 30 minutes into the stream, so that tells me something. I feel like I want to. Ooh, grapple damage. Yeah, it's fine. It's at 75%. It's whatever.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Ooh, is that raining out? Yeah. Yep, it is indeed raining out. Oh, the weather report did call for rain. Yeah, I thought it was, seemed to be letting up, but it's back again, I guess. Anyway. Atmosphere regulator. Suppose I can take a moment to talk about the
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
the stressful interaction I alluded to earlier. Is there anything else in here? There's a light. Yeah, went to I had to go to a bank earlier today. Reasons and details aren't important. I just but I had to I had to move money from like a large amount of money from one bank to another for reasons, and like I had an investment account with them, but not a proper like checking account. I needed to deposit the money into a checking account in a separate bank, which in this day and age, modern electronic banking, it should be an easy thing. Once I had it all resolved, they're going to give me a draft check, which I could take to their bank for a few $1,000s, and it was like, just the airlock. Okay, this is okay. So this furnace trunk. Okay, this is under 4,000 kilos, so I can just move this by myself, just with the grapple beam. I can just pull this thing away from the ship. I just yoink this away. So yeah, it's very straightforward things, like whatever. And then when I'm like almost ready to be finished, like the teller tells me that there's a $9.50 charge for getting the draft check, and I was like, that's odd. Like this has never come up before. This isn't the first time I've done this. And like the financial advisor that I spoke to didn't tell me this was going to be an issue. And so like it just struck me as weird. And I'm like, does this mean I was charged the other time I did this too? And she said she didn't know, and I was like, well, how can you not know? It's like you have my account information in front of you there. And I don't know, she had to check with the manager, I guess. Or someone who I assume is a manager. And the manager told me that that charge is made every time if you don't have a checking account we can give it to you in cash if you prefer. Then if you prefer, then you don't have to be charged. And I'm like, I'm not carrying several $1,000s worth of cash around with me. Like, that's just not safe. You know, and I asked if she could confirm that I got the charge last time I had done this before, because it wasn't even the first time I've had to move money between these accounts. And she pretended to look at the computer screen at my account, and then said, just brush it off with, "Oh, well, they charge it every time," and I'm like, you didn't look, did you? I mean, okay, first I decided to test her and say, well, what day did I get the that I do the other draft check the last time I was here? And then she looked at the information more closely, and then I was like, yeah, you didn't look the first time, did you? And then she got super defensive and was like, are you questioning me? Odd way of framing it. Let's see, this wants to go into the furnace. If I pulled this far enough away, I could just tether it without it like colliding with anything fragile. Like, I can probably just tether this like so. Can I just trust that to go right into the furnace? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Like, do not like drift into the processing by mistake or anything dumb like that. Like, all this is furnace bound, right? There aren't any doors which need to go into processing or anything like that. Oh. Did the tether give up already? Maybe I can just push it in. Yeah, see, like, the tethers are inconsistent. Like, this one is pulling under 4,000 kilos, and it's like, it just gave up within seconds. Whereas, like, in the previous ship, like, it pulled, like I said, close to 20,000 kilos, and it kept going for a while. Oh, I'm out to my last tether. And there it goes into the furnace. Yeah, there's a door still attached to it. Well, okay, there goes my 100%. So, how do you get the doors then? Like, the doors have to go into processing, I guess, but is there a way to cut the doors loose from the frame without damaging or destroying them? I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm not getting 100% today. Got my salvage one goal done already. I haven't even finished the first day of this yet. Yeah, there's no question. It's holding off on, like, times of passing in terms of how much the day is going by or whatever. Oops. Anyway, where was I? Hard crate. Can I just yank that out here? Is that going to come out? Does that fit through this door? It rotates a little bit. Can it come out here this way? Okay. This is a little silly. The little panel floating away like that. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Um,
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
yeah,
account.
she got super defensive. Like, are you questioning me? I question you, questioning if I
For processing.
like you shouldn't and just going off on like you shouldn't question if I know how to do my job, etc., etc. And I was like, I'm sorry, did you just say I'm not allowed to ask you questions? And she answered affirmatively, and I'm like, wow, this just became a super uncomfortable interaction here. This is furnace pass. I think that disconnects, doesn't it? There's still some cut points in there. Anyway, in the end, she did decide to waive the fee. In
Salvage deposit secured.
so you know, I mean, all's well that ends well, I guess. Is this well terminal? This is just wires. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, so I got the check and the
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
can I pull that loose? Is there anything else? There's plenty more to pull out of here. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, all's well that ends well, and so on. But it was just such an odd thing to say. Like, how dare you question me? Like, well, I mean, she didn't say exactly those words, but it's like this is a bank, this is a financial institution. People have to be able to ask questions.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot. Ah, okay. Heatsink. Yoink. Oh, no. Yoink. Okay, so this thing is furnace bound. That's fine. Off it goes into the furnace.
Raw material accepted.
But yeah, like it was a weird interaction because like I mean I've worked in retail. Worked in retail for an uncomfortably long time, to be honest. I spent a good chunk of time in working at Walmart, and I worked in sales in a couple other places. Is this thing by itself? What's this? This appears to be separate from everything too. Just double checking, make sure there's no lights or anything attached to it, and yeah, let's just blast that into processing, I think. But yeah, I mean, I sort of feel like any public-facing business where you're dealing with customers, like you can't tell your customers that you're not allowed to ask. They're not allowed to ask you questions. Like, what are you doing? You know? And but especially when it comes to like a bank, a financial institution, where you're dealing with all kinds of complicated, stocks and bonds and all kinds of financial things that lay people aren't really familiar with, and you have to be able to help them, and you have to be able to walk them through how to make informed decisions about whatever. And like, of course, people have to be able to ask questions. Like, you can't shut down discussion by saying you're not allowed to question me. Like, how dare you question me or whatever. It's just, I mean, again, she didn't phrase it as how dare you question me, but it was like, it was that sort of tone, that sort of level of defensiveness. Shall I do the nacelles next? I'm probably gonna do the fuel tank last. The disconnecting the nacelles at least went smooth. Like, there's no fuel in these pipes, right? Nothing's lit up. I activated the. I'm all paranoid now. Like, I thought I was being careful last time, and it still exploded. And angling this so that if it cuts through the cut point, it hits the nacelle instead of the fuel line. Not that it should make any difference, but it's the principle of the thing. It's 825 kilos. That should just come loose there. There we go. It's worth $206,000 here. Very nice. The nacelle collide with the other nacelle. No. Watch where you're going. Yeah, this is why I like to have a clear path before blasting these things wherever possible. Yeah, I don't want that drifting into processing. I'm going to lose the money for it. So how many nacelles are on this thing? I think of, I hear nacelle, I think of the two little projections off the Enterprise in the Star Trek series. And so there are only two of them. This has at least three. Might have been a fourth one. I'll double check shortly. I'm just gonna take my time, but this This training exercise lets me take my time about it, and apparently I still get all the money, even though this is a training ship. Get myself an extra long shift, longer than normal. That's 2 nacelles down.
Applying credit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like regarding the bank thing. It's one of those things. I think it like I don't want to be that rude, difficult customer who complains and causes problems for no particular reason. But it's like at the same time, I'm like. I don't know. I get I guess like it's like when I'm at work, I take my job seriously and hey,
Secured. Credits deposited.
what was that? What was that music? I didn't hit another salvage goal. I don't know what that music was. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I guess I get stuck in this mindset of like if I was in that job, I wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. What am I trying to say here? Like, I don't know. I just have some expectations about you know, professionalism and the way you talk to customers. Because I've been in that job and know there's just certain things you don't say. So like just certain things like I couldn't imagine saying if I was in that position, you know. So they because it particularly bothers me.
Credit applied.
This bit here's 6,000 kilos, so it's disconnected. This is 42,000, so it's connected to the whole rest of the thing. How is this only showing us 6,000? I can pull this light off anyway.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's a cut point here. I just want to be really wary of how close I am to the fuel line and the fuel tank. Don't make weird noises like that. It makes me nervous. Okay, so this airlock is now loose. I can just yoink that out. airlock, I don't know.
Salvage deposit secured.
Sticker unlocked under pressure? Okay. Didn't I already get that sticker? Maybe it's a sticker upgrade thing. Is that 165 kilos? Oh. Just the frame? Okay. But yeah, the airlock looks larger, like
Valuable object accepted for processing.
like from the size of it, it doesn't look like something that should tumble that easily, I guess. So it just, I don't know, looks funny. Okay, so what next? Yeah, I'm going after the fuel last, I think. That's barge, so this antenna, I can just cut this right off over here. Yeah, I'm getting some visual distortion because I'm getting close to the reactor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, changes the way I play it a bit when there's no time limit. You don't have to. It just occurred to me I haven't had to go back for oxygen or fuel either. Like I'm still Queen of Deimos Mark 10. Yeah, like I haven't had to go back for fuel or oxygen this entire mission so far. This entire overly long mission. Okay. What else can be disconnected? I can disconnect this, but this is pressurized, isn't it? Yeah. Airlock is depressurized. Is there? I see the ECU there, environmental control. I mean, once the reactor's out, I believe the timer starts. So maybe it's actually in my best interest to deal with the fuel tank first. Though I think I still want to get this thing out of here. So this is 6,000 kilos. So this is separated from the fuel tank and everything and all that stuff. So but yeah, it is a ring around this bit of frame here. Oh, what's this? Another 165 kilos? I can go right into the process right now. Yeah, because this. So I'm thinking. Tether, pull this in this direction. Just pull it away from that. This is my last tether. I just need to pull it a little bit.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Just need to pull it a little bit and then delete the tether. I do not like the way that's drifting in the direction of the barge. Can I just get this? Get these tethers back. Yeah, I just needed to pull it away from the fuel tank a bit. But, shoot, I saw furnace flash on the screen there. Okay, so there are bits of this that go in the furnace, but it's mostly processor. Like this says processor. What needs furnace? This has furnace. It's $28,000 worth. But the processor bit's 50,000 plus 39,000 plus 51,000 plus 19,000 plus 8,000 plus 50,000 plus 39,000. Like it's like it comes to the choice about between trying to separate out the furnace bit or just tossing all of it in the processor. Just I don't know. How do I separate this out? Like if I wanted to 100% this ship, how would I separate this out? Like I've already lost the 100%. Like there's no 100%ing this at this point. But like if I just yank it, is this gonna come loose? And apparently no. Am I supposed to use a split saw to separate it out? Just notice my processor down to, or my thruster's down to 53%. Maybe I'll get to find out what happens if it dips below 50% for once. Like I can use a split saw to cut it, but that damages it, and then I don't get the full amount. And besides, this processor bit here. Like I could try cutting these cut points to see if that helps, but this furnace requiring bit is nowhere near it. Might be better to just, maybe that's to just I'm just gonna throw the whole thing in the processor. Even though I have extra time now, it just I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure where would I even cut it? Like there's this cross beam here which goes in the processor, but the panel behind it is what goes in the furnace. So where would I make my cuts? Like, it all seems to be fused together here. I mean, I don't suppose I can pull it apart by yoinking this bit here. Like there's nothing that releases it from the processor thing that's fused to here. Yeah, forget it. I'm just tossing the whole thing in the processor. It's, bye bye $28,000, whatever. I've lost considerably more than that over the course of this game. I lost more when the fuel tank ruptured in that last ship. That's 6,000 kilos being pulled in by a single tether. Yeah, there is. Like the furnace requiring thing is highlighted in yellow. Does that mean it's a cut point? I don't know.
Credits awarded.
142,000, 107,000. Yeah, there's like a big pile of money from those panels there. Anyway. Now we have come back to the issue of what do I do about this? How do I cut these cut points without everything going kablooey? Okay, like this thing this big chonking thing here, it says fuel pipe, whereas this says fuel tank. So this isn't lit up, so I think I should be able to cut these cut points completely safely, detach these pipes. then at least if I accidentally blow up the fuel tank, I can at least save the pipes first. The pipes get a fair amount of money out of them too. Like this one is $47,000. You know. Okay. Here goes. Cutter damage at 75%. Yeah. Okay. All right. This piping section here says 1,200 kilos, so I do believe that's separated out from everything. How am I going to extract it from this mesh of cages and stuff? Can I... Oh, heck. What direction can I even pull this in to get it out? Can I pull it out this way, perhaps? Okay, now it's just wrapping itself around the cut point there. Shoot. Okay. Alright, I'm cutting it. I'm specifically, deliberately angling myself away from the fuel tank. Cutting this guy. Now it's not in the way. Can I pull this pipe out of here without causing a catastrophe, please? Just, there you go. There you go. Can I just blast that in there? How much money do I get from that again? Is it going in? Looks like it's almost in. Did it just give up? Go on. We're almost there.
Processing object.
90,000.
Credits to account.
90,000 plus 27,000. So it's over $100,000. You know, it's a somewhat time-consuming thing to deal with for 100,000, all things considered. But hey, I've got apparently unlimited time, so why the heck not? This thing moving? Okay, pull this end of it. It's such an odd shape that it feels awkward to predict what direction it's going to go in. That's why I sort of feel like I need to give it special attention. But it's going in there. So all's well.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved.
Salvage goal 2. Very nice. You can pull this guy. This one at least is a more reasonable shape, I think. It's not It's not these weird shapes. Just push that out. Oh, actually, no. I actually would prefer if you just go through this little gap here, because the gap above you isn't. There you go. Just get through those, in between those bars there. This is worth $250,000. And the flush switch also goes in the processor guide, just checking. Oh yeah, my thrusters just hit 50%. So what effect does that have? Like, did it reduced acceleration, or what? Like, if it really looks like it's impacting my ability to like function properly, then I'm sort of assuming / hoping this thing will let me use the repair kit out in the field. I don't actually know. I haven't actually tried that before. Grapple beam is down to 61%. It's just wrapped around this thing. Heck. Okay. I'm gonna cut another cut point. Deliberately pointing away from the fuel tank. What's the best way to push this? Should I... Okay, if I push this bit inward, like so, and then grab it from here, can I pull it out that way? Maybe? Work in progress. Just reel it in a bit. Maybe reel it in this way. Come on. I mean, I could just say screw it and cut the pipe. Probably be a lot easier, but lose an uncomfortable amount of money. Okay, well, what if, hear me out, what if I pull it the other way? What if I pull it out here? The other ones came out, I wouldn't say they came out easily, but they came out more easily than this. Here we go. Just have to get it around that thing. Can I just trust it to come out if I do this? Here we go. Okay. That's 3 pipes, 4, 1 more to go. Well, 4 if you count the central one, I suppose. 4 down, 1 to go. It would be hilarious if the game crashed now and erased all this progress, because it doesn't actually save the game unless you end the shift. And this has been one long, hour-long shift because of the way that the so-called training missions operate. I mean, with the rainstorm out there, it's not completely out of the question that a power outage could occur. In which case, yeah, I probably would erase everything I've just done in this session. Like, it would only take the power to go out for a second from like a lightning strike or something. Anyway.
Transferring credits.
Okay, I think I'm gonna cut the cage free that's surrounding the fuel tank. But before I do that, I need to use the washroom. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Where's my mute button? Oh, they moved it. Okay. Wow. OBS update's confusing me. And I'm back again. Okay. All right. So, getting closer and closer to this fuel tank with fuel that, potentially could explode if things go wrong. So let's start by cutting these outer cut points. I'm gonna deliberately point far away from the fuel tank itself as much as possible. So if I can at least get the at least get this cage out from around. Okay, so the cage surrounding it says 5,500 kilos. So I do believe that's been separated from the fuel tank, although there is one more cut point, so go figure. Okay, now that just dropped to 4,000. Must be multiple cages or something. That's just... like, you don't dare... Why would you put the cut point right there? Like, you wouldn't dare cut it from this angle, because, like, it's going to cut into the fuel tank for sure. That's why I cut it from this angle before. But apparently, what Deb was saying, or theorized at least, is that the beam from the cutter, even though it hits the center, it actually comes from the right side because it's in my right hand, and they theorized that it might have served me better if I'd done it from this angle. Something to consider, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to separate this cage out of here. Like, if it does explode, I want to take as little of the ship with it as possible. Anyway, oh, this panel. Okay, it's 1,400 kilos. Oh, hey, I can just. This is only 1,400 kilos. I can just pull this out under my own power. No need for tethers or anything. Oh, there you go. Just yoink the console off there, toss it into the barge. The rest of this goes into the furnace, although again, I think that the doors opened and went into the frame where they're inaccessible. And I think the doors actually are supposed to go into the processor. But yeah, how does that work then? How can you 100%? How can you 100% of the ship? Because if the door is closed, then I mean, okay, if it's open, it's inaccessible, and putting this in the furnace makes you lose the money for the doors. But like, if the door's closed, then and you try to, I don't know, cut it out, then you lose money for damaging the doors. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's just tether this over there. This whole thing's going into the furnace. There you go. Easy peasy. EZ-PZ. Okay, this is over 4,000 kilos. It's 4 megagrams. So we'll not be able to grapple it out, but again, tether can pull it loose. Yeah, see, door lost 1,000 credits. Can I pull this off in a slightly upward direction? So it doesn't jostle the fuel tank, and then delete the tether, and this entire thing can go in the processor. So Straight shot right in there. What is this? What is this bit floating here? This is the fuel pipe. It didn't go in. Come on. Come on, guys. Laws of physics.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You know, like an object at rest tends to stay at rest. An object that's moving tends to stay moving. Like objects tend to continue doing what they're already doing unless they're acted on by an outside force. It's drifting through the vacuum of space. It should continue drifting until something stops it. It shouldn't coast to a stop like that. Like there's no air to cause it to coast to a stop. There's no friction occurring that could potentially cause that. Anyway, all right. So, needle pulling thread. I mean, I could maybe play this real safe and like not bother with those cut points at all. Like just you know, split saw, cut this frame at key points, and then throw the whole thing in the barge. Like I lose the money for the what, $1,600? Yeah, so it's like $6,000 total, and I get to save $100,000 fuel tank. I'm not 100%ing this thing anyway, so yeah, that seems like the safer option. Split saw up here is not going to hit the fuel tank, right? I mean, I would save more of it if I cut it lower down or whatever, but like I am not making cuts anywhere near that dang fuel tank. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. The fuel clamp, okay. Oh, yeah, so it's 100,000 for the fuel tank, and the fuel clamp is 27,000. Yeah, so it's like $150,000 in there, at the cost of, you know, $6,000 in this frame here. The barge folks can sort that out. Get in there. Go, go, go. Don't explode. I'm warning you, don't explode. There you go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Cool. All right. So, that just leaves the object of this training exercise. I finally had the fuel tank not explode. First for everything, right? I kid. It's not... Oh, there's a data drive in there. It isn't actually the first time I got a fuel tank in there. Huh. Okay, so yeah, I want to get that data drive first thing, I think. And yeah, what was I supposed to do again? Oh yeah, I have to release the thrusters. It says optional release ECU coolant and optional release thrusters. Interesting that it says it's optional. I mean, Hal was saying, oh, just grab the reactor and throw it in there. Whereas Weaver's like, no, don't get yourself killed, play it safe. Anyway, let's unpowered. Come on, you got a whole reactor in there. Why unpowered? There were some. I mean, there were some like power junction thingies on the way in here. I would have thought that the reactor itself would, provide power and allow this to function. Maybe disconnecting the fuel lines unpowers it, like the other ones worked. At what point did these stop working? Did they work at the beginning of this mission? I don't know. Another one of these things, like the aero bridge, worth $475,000, and it's like fused to this stuff that is supposed to go in the processor. Yeah, and it's like $500,000, but and it's connected to stuff which is, technically less expensive, but still expensive enough that I would like to save them all possible. And after totally botching that in the previous ship, I was like, I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to cut my way in there. Shoot. There's a second airlock here. Wait, if there's no power in there, does that mean the ECU won't function? I might have to go with Hal's method after all, rather than the safe method. Is that the railgate there? Is it moving stuff up there? Is that what the railgate is? I don't know. Anyway, shoot, how do I go about this? Okay, well, if these airlock consoles don't do anything, then I might as well just toss them in there ahead of time, I suppose. Get ready.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Can I just grab the console, please? Just, if an explosion happens, I want to be able to save as much as I can ahead of time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a bit of explosive decompression here. Let's hope it doesn't damage the reactor. Here goes. Trying to grab that thing. Holy heckin' moly. Oh, risking my life for $150,000.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The chunk of door that flew in there it didn't even go in. There it goes.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It's a little funny that like the atmospheric regulator is a thing that flew out the door. Anyway, environmental control unit. There it is. ECU terminal. So okay, so I've got a panel here that, if I'm reading this right, like I can pull the panel off. I'm guessing that's like an access panel, like the other the thing. Let's grab the light. I'm
deposit
taking full advantage of my infinite oxygen and infinite fuel. Just yoink as much as I can before going for the reactor.
salvage deposit accepted. Credit
So how much of this depressurized? Just the one room? Might have to enact some more explosive decompressions. Now this environmental control unit is supposedly full of coolant, which causes problems if there's a coolant leak, so I'm slightly concerned about the positioning of the environmental control unit, like right in front of this door, which I'm about to have to cut open, I think. Unless I decide to go about this differently, which I might just do. Like, I don't know how fragile the ECU is. I'm afraid of things start flying out through the door when when I depressurize this thing. It's going to I don't know, cause a coolant leak. Okay. Well, what if I cut this thing loose? Is this going to cause explosive decompression? So that didn't actually disconnect it. It's still all connected. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I just don't think there's actually an entry point here. This is all uncuttable. Thrusters down to 44%. Grapple beams down to 55%.
salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Still want to get that data drive is in there. I don't like this. It's just like, why does the ECU have to be here? As soon as I open that door, like, I can already predict all kinds of things can go wrong. Like, I'm imagining, like, I don't know how fragile it is. I'm imagining things collide with it, cause a coolant leak, and like the coolant freezes and shatters various things, maybe including me, and also accelerates the meltdown of the reactor, which I haven't even cut my way to yet. So it's like, well, shoot, it's gonna explode before I can get anywhere near it. There are pipes going in there. So this whole thing here is the Class 2 reactor. There's the thruster in the distance there. There's a coolant pipe. Coolant pipe, environmental unit, structural pieces of the environmental control unit. There's an atmosphere regulator in there. I have to explosively decompress it before I can even get in there. set. There you go. Mechanical engineering console. Generic console of Mars manufactures most commonly in mechanical operations such as manually regulating ship subsystems. I have a feeling this is the switch that I need to hit to disconnect the thrusters before moving the reactor. We were indicated that I should release the thrusters before releasing the coolant, before grabbing the reactor. I would be delighted to I want to get in the walls and start pulling panels off. What's behind this? I think this door here leads to what's the best way to go about this? I don't know. I don't know. I think I might just cut this door open. I mean, hopefully this doesn't blow things up. We'll see how this goes. Just grab that so it doesn't, like, before it collides with the ECU. Okay, that was fine.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It's at $938. Even though, were the two doors by themselves? I mean, together, like 1,000. I don't know. Anyway. Pulling off airlock consoles is like busy work to just put off the things that I'm hesitating to do.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. One more door to cut through. Yoink. Food pack. Okay, so there's the atmospheric regulator. Bit late for it to regulate any atmosphere. What can you do? Can I just stick it on the wall and push the button and hope for the best? Here's that aero bridge thing, and then it just goes right in here. Let's just cut the cockpit glass free so I can pull everything out of here through this window, or where the window formerly was. Sorry, where's the furnace? On my way. There's the furnace. get. I just gave myself access to more, more busy work that helps me put off the inevitable.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's a $48,000 chair. Chairs are expensive in the future. I tell ya, inflation.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There are no more loose floating objects, right? To collect, right? What's that red thing there? I don't know. Anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
More panels over here.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's see. Door. I can pull this loose? Oh, okay. I mean, sure, I'll do that then.
Deposit accepted.
Just a little surprised. Huh. Okay. Processor. Still a couple of cut points here. I think these make the panels, the wall panels, fall off.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There you go. Getting lots of money out of this. Haven't done the primary mission yet. And I saved myself from all of those incidental daily fees by doing it all in one day. Yeah, no complaints. It's a truly zen ship discombobulation experience. Anyway, there's still pressurized area, right? Yeah. Man, how is there still so much that's pressurized after all that? Well, at least there aren't any, or at least there shouldn't be any. I want to get into the walls. I think that means I need to cut through this door right here, when it's directly above the environmental control unit. You can just fly in there while the scanner's on. Maybe turn the scanner off so we can see. Yeah, because I want to have a clear path for the regardless of how I do this, I want a clear path for the reactor. That means I need to get these wall panels off. So that means cutting through this door. I mean, unless... Looks like I could also just cut a random panel here. Maybe that would work. It might be safer to cut a random panel like this guy here than to like this is only it's less than $3,000. The door's $1,000. I mean, theoretically it's more cost effective, but there's less risk of something colliding with the ECU. But I mean, there are no visible objects there, you know, aside from the door itself. Yeah, okay. I mean, the doors have been flying out at high speed, to be fair. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I want to cut a panel here. And I'm considering using this mode, so it like so it's yeah, I don't know what's the best way to do it. Like I can disintegrate the entire panel in its entirety, but then it makes a much wider opening for debris to fly through. In a lot of ways, it feels like it makes more sense to make a tiny hole, like there's just one little slit on the edge of the panel. I just want to do it off to the side so anything that flies that doesn't hit the ECU. Again, it might not be a big deal. I might be overthinking. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. But whatever. Let's saw this guy. Oh, interesting. Depressurizing it caused the door to open? Interesting. Interesting. And there's barely any value loss in this panel. Like, I lost 400, like it's $400 cheaper. And that's it. Okay. So, alright. That seemed to work out. Time to... Whew. There it is. There's the Class 2 reactor mounting plate. Structure aluminum. So there's nothing else is pressurized now, right? Everything's completely lacking in pressure. This shot makes it look small, but this makes it look a lot larger. I'm presuming I just grabbed the whole thing, like the whole enlarged thing, or maybe not. Do I have to? Do I have to remove the outer casing? Oh yeah, the outer casing of the reactor says processor. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll consider that. And in the meantime, let's okay, let's start cutting some cut points. Let's separate out this airlock for fun. Which is, like, definitely totally not pressurized, right? Just double checking out of an abundance of paranoia. I always want to be watching my background and make sure I know what's behind the things that I'm cutting. I'd rather cut in this direction away from the reactor, if at all possible. Although, arguably, I think I might be cutting in the direction of the environmental control unit this way, but... Okay, airlock is loose. Oh, hey, this processor... This panel says 2,000 kilos. I do believe I can just nudge that right out. And then... Before... Oh, shoot. Okay, well... Again, Aero Bridge, $450,000 versus this guy, which is $35,000. It makes sense to, if I can't separate them, it makes sense to put the whole thing in the furnace. Although I am going to salvage the lights first, because I'm particular about that. But yeah, I think this whole thing, the whole rest of this thing is going to go into the furnace.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So yeah, it's 2,000. It's processor bound. Like last time I did this, I tried cutting into the air bridge itself, and that its value plummeted by 75%. So if I'm going to make any cuts, it makes more sense to cut into these panels, which are going to processing. Looking at the back of the envelope estimate, I'm losing close to $100,000, but I gain almost $500,000. So I mean, I could, I don't know, just for funsies, maybe I could make some additional cuts in this. Oh wait, no, it's, oh okay, now I remember why I cut into the aero bridge and not the panels, because these panels are not cuttable. Oh well, whatever, just blast the whole thing into the furnace. Yeah, I can't be bothered to mess around with it anymore. This airlock can go into the barge, though.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
What's this? Food pack. Okay. Yeah, progress is being made. How about this panel here? This is just, can I just give that a nudge away from here? Are there any lights or anything? Any consoles? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Is that part of the door? Huh. Worth 1,000.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
could have just tethered that in and it would have been faster. Oh well. I felt like blasting it in. As you do.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Little grapple message, grappler damaged alarm popping up while I'm pulling something out so close to the reactor is uncomfortable. There's smoke coming off of the grapple gun. Okay, maybe I should see about repairing these things. Like, I don't notice the difference in their functionality. Even like the thrusters below 50%. Like, am I able to like, I can purchase tool repair kits from here. Am I able to use them out in the field? Or do they have to be used when I'm in the hab? Like, I can return to the hab right now, and it'll probably cost me $500,000 to do so. I'm kind of inclined to just keep at it. Like, I'm close to being finished. Hopefully, hopefully this doesn't impair me to the point that it, you know, impacts my ability to get the reactor out of there. What is that? Oh. Thought I saw something floating there. That's probably nothing. Okay. Guess just keep removing these panels. Now, I don't quite have a straight shot with the out from, you know, pulling the reactor out. To, you know, to pull the reactor out into the blast into the barge.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. It's 25,000 kilos, 25,000 kilos, 173 kilos, oh, 500 kilos, 521.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
What's that music for?
Salvage deposit
What even
confirmed.
is this stuff?
Applying credits.
Like, it's not collectible. Just random debris, I guess. Or maybe stuff I'm not able or allowed to collect yet. I mean, the things like the wires and fuse boxes and stuff weren't collectible until I had Shippy to guide me and stuff.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh hey, Sakurai here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I hope you were we were there super long. It's chat's been so quiet for the last couple hours that I might have neglected for a while. But welcome to the stream. I'm asleep and wake up to open buffet breakfast and then swim in humid morning Mediterranean summer weather. Right, okay. Hey, sounds like a nice time. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll have to review the recording to find out how long your messages were there. I don't think they were there that long, but I'm kind of in a state of I don't remember when was the last time I consciously looked over at chat. Okay, what does this thing connect to? Ooh. Okay, I want to be careful with this because this looks like it connects to. It is like the other one. It just holds the panels in place, but this looks like it might hold the room with the ECU in place, and cutting this might break the coolant pipe. So I want to be wary about that. I think I want to. I think I want to cut these panels off first. Hope that. Still says 25,000 kilos. Okay. So, like, down below me here is the barge, so I want to make sure that is wide open as possible. So if I can get these panels off, that would be great. It still says 25,000 kilos. What's holding this thing on? Oh yeah. So this activate thruster ejection switch unpowered. Well, crap. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a really hasty grab the reactor, throw it in the barge fast moment. I may have sabotaged myself by doing this in the order that I did. Again, 25,000 kilos, 25,000 kilos. All these panels are still attached. Okay, there are a couple more cut points here. Okay, now it's 4,000 kilos. Okay, so this is, I separated out some things. That says 4,900 kilos. That says 15,000 kilos. Okay, some of these panels can be pulled out. Yeah, my scanner is still going all glitchy because of the proximity to the reactor. Mounting plate. Heck, how do I... Can I pull these things off? Like, the reactor's inside this thing, right? If I disconnect the coolant, does it come loose? Like... I don't know. I want to have my first reactor explosion here. Okay, my point at this panel is 15,000 kilos. So this is connected to the ship as a whole. Going all the way around there, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. I mean, the fact that this cut point is still intact is probably holding it to the skeleton of the ship. But if I move over here, then this one says 4,000. It's over 4,000, so it's beyond the limit of my pushing ability, but I might be able to grapple it. I don't know. Okay. While I'm thinking about how to approach this, why don't I need to use the washroom again. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. Alright. What's the best way to go about this? I don't know. I'm at a bit of a loss. I'm at a bit of a 122L. Like, the thruster ejection switch is unpowered. I presume that means it doesn't work. How big is the reactor? Okay, well, Okay, which direction is the barge? Barge is this way, right? This, like I said, this might turn into the, I might just have to grab the reactor, yoink it, and hope for the best. This has little octagonal arrows on it, which suggests to me that I can just pull the panel off. Are all these panels pull-offable? I guess? I probably just pull them off and then grab the reactor that way. I have a sneaking suspicion as soon as I pull the panels off, it might start trigger meltdown in progress situation. I mean, if anyone in chat knows, don't tell me. I'm keen to figure it out myself. But yeah, I'd like to open things up so I can get out there a little more easily. I think I might cut some of these smaller cut points, which I said before I'd rather not cut. But if I can get these panels cut down to smaller pieces, maybe. I'm gonna throw this light in there just because it's bugging me. It's just sitting there taunting me. Like, there's enough space for me to fit through this gap here, but that reactor, the reactor looks a little chunky. It's a chunky boy. How am I gonna get that out of the space there? I need to open this up. Why is it frozen? Yeah. Heck. Okay. Are there any more cut points to cut? Like this 4,900 kilogram panel. I don't know. Like it's too big. The 4,900 is too big for me to move under my own power. Oh, here we go. Okay, this looks promising. Yeah, like too big to move under my own power, but and like I can pull on with the like the tethers, but it's like I don't want to attach a tether to it and be like, I don't even know which direction this is going to go in. I don't know how much of it is connected to what. Away you go. Okay. So there's a panel removed. Would have preferred a panel on the down below. Because I want the reactor to have a clear shot down into the barge. I'm assuming it goes into the barge. I mean, well, Hal said it goes into the barge. Thrusters down at 35%. That's uncomfortably low, isn't it? Heck. Do I want to risk cutting this thing? Should I try cutting some other cut points? I think like cutting these cut points might just be the upper panels. 69% durability, nice. Yeah, this is just the upper panel. There's the reactor all exposed there, but it's like, I mean, how heavy is the reactor? That's another question. I mean, having exposed from here, like maybe I can pull the panel off, grab it from here, from this angle, reel it in, try not to electrocute myself, and then blast it into the barge this way. Okay, I'm gonna try pulling the panel off. No, this doesn't. Okay. Didn't trigger a meltdown.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
got the little radiation symbol on it. Radiation symbol door. They're going to receive it and processing and going like, uh-oh. Maybe fireworks are about to happen. Okay, so this mounting plate here, I mean, this thing lets me keep pulling these things off, might as well keep pulling them off.
Processing object.
Well,
Credit to account.
less to get destroyed in a potential explosion if this goes wrong. It makes me nervous when it pulls in that fast. Also makes me a little nervous that the two things that are most damaged are my grapple beam and my thrusters, because it's the kind of thing like, oh, you know, if the thrusters fail, I can pull myself along with the grapple beam, no problem. Except what if both of them fail? Is this the last panel? If I pull this off, what's holding the mounting plate on? It's just attached directly to the reactor itself. Wow. So the reactor itself is worth 4 million by 4 million alone just from the reactor. Mounting plate is separate. It's just floating in space there. Those ominous purple lights on it. So yeah, so the reactor itself is 332 kilos. It's, you know, pretty light as far as these things go. I can just yoink it right out. Pull it up to me here, blast with the barge. It's got a straight shot here. Oh boy. How much time do I have before it explodes when I pull it out? I don't know. This is going to be nerve-wracking. Okay. Maybe I should try hitting the switch first, just in case. I mean, it says unpower, but I didn't actually try pushing it. Yeah, okay, nothing. That says 3,000 kilos. Oh, hey. Well, if that's 3,000 kilos, then I can do this. I'm watching the reactor. If there's any change, if it looks like it's melting down, I'm grabbing it and throwing it in the barge immediately. But I think, like, this could be an even safer way to do it. If I can just push this free of the ship, then I can just tether that away over here. And then a trust in the yoinkening. Trust but verify. I mean, I'm not going to just let it go. Oh, what's that high gain antenna? Sorry, was there an antenna on there? No, I think it was. That's just the guy down there. I mean, all these are, they're down there. They're in the barge, right? There's nothing like outside of the barge down there, right? anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try cutting this thing. Okay. No alarm bells? Nothing bad happened? Okay. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm blasting this free, and then I have an even straighter shot at pushing this reactor down there. So that's even better. I just clear this thing. Excuse me. Why is this? Excuse. I was not trying to touch the tether there, obviously. Okay, that should be fine. Just delete tether. It should just get sucked in there on its own. Okay, alright.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, okay, I think I can just, like I said, just yoink this and drop it in there. Okay, here goes. 3, 2, 1, go.
That reactor is coming out hot, Cutter. Get it on the barge. Stat. Now, don't forget about the thrusters and the ECU. Well, I'll be. Well done, Cutter. You
It just,
continue to impress.
that just,
Now, we just gotta work on improving the time.
yeah.
All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
Cool. We'll leave you be now. I think that means that the timer started. Yeah, see, my fuel and oxygen gauges are back. Okay, cool. That was, harrowing, I guess. It's just, it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, once I finally just went and did it, it was all fine. Now, for once, the thruster cap came off separately. Maybe I just lodged it ahead of time by grabbing the thruster itself.
Deposit accepted for
Right.
processing.
So like, yeah, grapple beam's down to 45%, thrusters down to 32%. I'm not noticing any difference in functionality. Maybe there's some subtle difference, I don't know. It has 99 kilos, that means it's not separated. That's the best way to go about this. I think like this whole back end of the ship here seems to be disconnected from everything. If I just tether it to the wall to just get some distance from the thruster proper, just pull it off of there, like so, and then delete tether, and then put another tether going over here, making sure it goes in a direction which it doesn't take it into the furnace, theoretically, hopefully. And I do believe, I believe I got all the non-processor bits out of here. There's no more lights or anything, right? Or are there? Oh shoot, is that a light? What is that? It says processor. Those are cut points. That's whatever. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. This can go in the processor. Ideally, without me going in with it. Ideally. There you go, that should do it. Mounting plate. There's the thruster itself. Worth $800,000. Can I just yoink this out? No?
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Fuel pipe. Unpowered. So, it's about time that I take a look at that environmental control unit. Can I, like, so if I pull the panel off, there are the canisters of coolant, I guess. This panel apparently is destined for the furnace. I'm not gonna worry about that. Just this whole thing going to the barge, it seems. Coolant canister pickup? Wait, really? It's only worth $357, but I can also pick it up? What does picking it up mean? What does that do? Coolant canister, highly pressurized coolant, normally used to regulate ship subsystem temperatures, but can also be used to extinguish fire? Wait, is this just used for putting out fires and nothing else? And am I wasting it by picking it up? Bottle. Okay, I thought maybe like the thought maybe the coolant could be one of those items that you know,
Raw material deposited.
needs to go into Beulah or whatever. But it doesn't, like, it has a value, but it doesn't say whether it goes into the like barge or furnace or what if I throw it, toss it to the barge? It didn't count. It didn't count as anything. Okay. Anyway, this is the cut point. No. Okay, now the ECU itself is worth $500,000, more than $500,000. Can I disconnect and pull this out? Should I just grab the whole thing? like, it had a panel bound for the furnace. Are there any other moving parts or non-moving parts? Any parts moving or otherwise? Need to come out and, This has got that yellow and white, your yellow and black stripe on it. Does that mean it's a cut point? Like, can I split saw that maybe? Or am I just supposed to pull it out? All these half-open doors. Okay, this door's fully open. Can I just pull this out through here? Okay, guess not. Alright, well this isn't listed as a cut point, but it has that stripe on it, so I think I'm going to split saw this. No!
Warning, cryo damage. Mitigate cold temperatures by practicing regular cardio routines.
Great, my oxygen's low too. Well, that's $500,000 I lost. What can you do?
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I can get a med kit for 15,000. You know, and potentially, which potentially protects me from losing
Have a nice day.
150,000 if I die. But on the other hand, I'm not expecting to do anything else dangerous, so maybe I'll be okay. Just hell. Okay. So some of this is largely processor. The few furnace things, I can probably just tether this into the processing and then call it a day.
Alright.
Yeah,
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
yeah. I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna tether this into the processing, just so I can hit that level 5 goal. After I pull the lights out. This panel says furnace. It's $3,000-$4,000. This says furnace. The door says processing. Actually, maybe there might be more furnace than processing on this. Like that. Like the amount of places. Okay. All right. Okay. Don't want to overthink this because I want to hit that level 5 salvage goal, and this is so close to the end of the thing that okay, screw it. I'm gonna cut this pipe. I hope I don't regret this. This is gonna cause like coolant. There can't be any more coolant to spill out of this, right? Yeah, that should be fine. That whole thing can just go right into the process. Oh shoot, this is... Never separate this thing out. Ah, darn it. Okay, I'm... Okay. An explosion on site claimed your body. Responsible cutters keep a safe distance from explosive materials. You have failed in your duties. Oh, thanks. I wasn't expecting an explosion there. What exploded? I, what, is it because I don't know. I'm not even sure. Oh look, I can watch replay them because due to the delay on the on this thing here. There's a weird delay before the explosion even occurred. I don't know. The explosion was very blue looking, like it was a coolant related explosion or something. Like I never, I didn't clear the tubes of coolant. I wasn't able to, like it was unpowered. I wasn't able to work the ECU to do that. I don't know if that made a difference.
No, Cutter, I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
That's annoying. Okay, haven't lost level 5 salvage goal yet. Okay. Door, I can still cut the doors out of this and then throw the rest of it into the furnace. I saw a barge flash on the screen. What's barge worthy? ECU terminal. Well, that's something. Thrusters down to 22%. Okay.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Thrusters are noticeably getting sluggish. Okay, so this thing, processor, I can go over there. Screw it, I'm just tossing this all in the furnace. I've got to be pretty close to
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
there you go.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards
Oops,
allocated.
that door fragment. Whoops. Music change telling me that,
Not
oh,
much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
okay, any fragments left, anything? What's that object I'm seeing? Furnace? Oh, tiny piece of scrap. Worth $77, 8 kilos. Sure, there you go.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh, $77. Okay, well, I mean, I prevented the explosion of the, prevented the explosion of the, there's only 3,000 left in the ship. Lost 1.7 million because of the thruster explosion and the ECU explosion. At least I got all 5 of the levels of the salvage goals. That'll be enough for a level up. then it might just put me straight into another training mission. ECU destroyed. ×1. 3 kilograms of coolant canisters. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe there's some benefit to, hitting the coolant and all that before taking part of this other things. Each 25,000 just from the nacelles. Yeah, 4 million from the Class 2 reactor. That's like over 20% of my total money gained here. So that's neat. Yeah, 19.5 million from the ship overall. That's above average. I think the most expensive ship I've taken apart so far this game was only like 17 million, right? So that was this was the most profitable ship I've done this entire game, and it was one of the training exercises, which is kind of funny. That 1.2 billion in debt is down to 1.165 billion. That's neat. Okay, what level up did I get?
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
You've achieved the prestige rank of Fellow. So yeah, and most of the way to the level after that. I got a new repair kit. That's handy. But yeah, the next level up is where I get access to demolitions. So I'm assuming there's going to be another training mission for that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that explosion at the end. Like, okay. First of all, the ECU, like, this entire game, beginning to end, top to bottom, conditions you to see yellow and black stripes means, okay, this is a cutting point. So I cut it. And then it exploded. I don't know. I feel like I had a reasonable expectation that it wasn't going to explode when I cut it. But again, I didn't actually... I didn't actually like flush the coolant out of the system, and I couldn't because there's no power. So yeah, I don't know. Like maybe there's some benefit to doing that first, to going there before unhooking fuel lines and like disassembling huge chunks of the ship. Like maybe it was a mistake to save it for last. I don't know. Maybe the next time I should go for it first. Oh hey, Dev's here. Welcome to the stream. You're catching me kind of right at the end here. Oop! You're turning the spare screen pops up. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you have to disengage with. That release handle visible just before you make the cut. Usually, question mark. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what I would expect. It wasn't active though. Like. It said unpowered, and I didn't seem to be able to disengage it. Maybe try that out. Yeah, ECUs have got their little coolant pods inside that need to be picked out before you can disconnect the pipe. Well, shoot. I took out 2 of the coolant things, and there was a third one in there. I guess I should have taken all 3 of them out. It even had the optional objective, take out remove coolant 1, 2, 3. I guess I should have picked out 3 of them. That was, my bad. Other than that, shrug. And I'm not sure about the thruster. Like, my cut was I deliberately cut nowhere near the thruster itself. Cutting into the pipe is what made it explode, and thing to know is that as soon as you pull the coolant pods, it puts the reactor into meltdown, so you need to clear the reactor path before you do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was trying to save that for last. I don't know. In any case, it was still a very profitable mission. I mean, $19 million in one session. Are we having that last explosion? Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, because it's a training mission. I have it gave me unlimited. It proved my theory true. It gives me unlimited time until I pop the reactor out. So I disassembled the entire rest of the ship, leaving the reactor for last. Well, reactor and coolant system for last. But by then it was like I couldn't. It wouldn't let me mess around with the like the thrusters or adjust the coolant systems. I don't know.
Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Yeah, so it goes Canada. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's hugely profitable. Hey, what's new? What's this? New ship, Javelin Tanker Medium. The larger and more complex build of the Helix Heavy Industries Javelin, up to 70 meters in length and outfitted with Class 2 reactor. We know our customers want to avoid those pesky dock and fuel surcharges. The mid-size refueler is the perfect choice for transporting your fleet's own fuel supply. Over on OCD CEO, Helix Heavy Industries. So, fees 676,000, salvage income 19.5 million. That's a nice amount for one day's work. Getting all 5 salvage goals simultaneously. Okay. Art collector salvage 10 posters. Yeah. And God boss salvage 12 nacelles. And a real talker salvage 10 high gain antennae. Huh. Make your time count. What's the message here?
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Great.
Oh, are you leaving already?
Nice.
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times.
Great.
You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're...
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon. That's it. Come on now, Hal. I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
Yeesh.
You... What?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect. Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
Well, Hal's dropping the thinnest of thin pretense of being friendly. Cool. I do believe this is a good stopping point. Yeah. It was a good run of the. Sorry, bear with me here. I'm just taking a look at something here. I was thinking of rating a Charizard. I was expecting her to stream, but maybe she hasn't started yet. Ah, darn. Maybe I'll stick around a little longer then. I actually do kind of want to see what the um, employee terminal has to say. Sorry, I'm just reading something here. As soon as I turn that, oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what what's new in the employee terminal here. Oh yeah, I got some data recovery. What was the thing I found? So I guess it's so I wrote you a poem. So this is was this the ad for the thing that I yeah. So let's recover this new one here. Let's see what this is about. Device name about the other day. Owner Wazen Kisia. Engineer first found Queen of Deimos Mark 10. So that's yeah. So that was the mission that I just. Okay, let's click it.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for the other day. I was angry. And, not just at my father, but at myself for believing him. I said some things that I regret, and you didn't deserve that. I just... How do you grow up idolizing your dad, believing all the stories your auntie told you about him flying the first colonizers out to Sierra's village, only to find out that he was just out there selling insurance? Here I thought he was always away because he was the greatest pilot of all time. Now, I'm still angry that he lied to me, but you're right. He did it to give me hope. And now, well, here I am. The night of my first job as the 4th engineer on a cargo ship. One day, maybe I'll have my own ship. And one day, I'll become the pilot he knew I could be. Thanks again.
Interesting. Someone feeling disillusioned about her dad. No context for like who any of that what any of that's about. And noticing it says personal 1 out of 22, Earth 1 out of 13. That suggests. Does that mean there are a whole bunch more of these logs I can expect to find? Anyway, let's take a look at these messages here. Current day links. The guidance of Megan Ray Paulson, 2289 to present. Okay, so this is not the present CEO, but I guess her advisor. Oof. Yeah. 2289 Demeter Paulson stepped down and gave the helm of Lynx Corporation to her granddaughter Megan Ray Paulson. Okay, so how did that end up? How did power end up being in the hands of Calicia then? In Megan's short tenure, she has already streamlined Link's processes and efficiencies and increased profits by an astounding 27%, fulfilling her grandmother's original vision after acquiring Janma Bioworks. Megan Ray Paulson oversaw the development and introduction of the revolutionary Everwork Asset Replacement Program. Not only did this protect the many hardworking employees of Lynx, it also immediately reduced recruitment and training costs by 80%. Reduce recruitment and training process. Yeah. There's no need to hire new people if you're just reviving the same people over and over again. Which, again, in this late-stage capitalist hellscape probably means that employment is that much higher, or unemployment. Which is again probably contributes to the whole thing about Earth being a backwater location now. anyway, eliminate the need for can completely eliminate the need for on-site medical services. Completely eliminated, so they don't care if you get hurt. Like if you get like any injury, they say whatever, kill them off, clone a new one. Story of Lynx Corporation and its unparalleled growth and success is a testament to the incredible business savvy to be found in the Paulson genes. Huh. The legacy continues today. The children of CEO Megan Ray Paulson and her partner Ishpreet Ray, Sharia, Harsh, and Calicia are successfully leading Lynx Corps' research, transport, and salvage divisions respectively. Right, so, okay. So Megan Ray Paulson is still the CEO, and so Calicia's... Oh, Calicia's running the salvage division. Okay. Whereas she's the head of the Lynx Corps all overall. Okay, I see the connection now. Lynx is unequivocally the most powerful company and dynasty in human history. With humble origins as a simple mom-and-pop operation, the Paulson family has broken technological and business barriers at every step, paving the way for innovation and opportunity unlike anything else in this world. Okay, what's this? Lynx technical support. Spark-free demolition charges. Greetings, shipbreakers. We've finally done it. After enthusiastic lobbying and negotiations, the Jovian Safety Commission has given us the go-ahead on Lynx brand explosives. Those cutters who are keen to work on their explosives ticket can now acquire the demolition charge license from the equipment menu of their HAB interface. Instructions are available in all languages except Esperanto. Huh. Specifically Esperanto? Okay. Happy Cutting Lynx Tech Team. Issue 17 Administrators. Send undisclosed. Oh, hey, is this from the Union? The deployment of administrators is a worrying development, as are the comments made by company leadership about our efforts. We want our members to know we will not be dissuaded. It's unclear how much authority administrators have. We're getting word that they can change rules, procedures, and work certifications as they see fit, which is a major concern for the safety and rights of shipbreakers. Lynx has provided no clarity or transparency with these administrators and where their jurisdiction ends, so far they have been inconsistent in how they operate. We'll share more information as we get it. Please reach out to us with your experiences and complaints. Stay safe. Respect workers' rights. Hope is action. Solidarity is strength. I mean, yeah. I mean, the fact that Hal just arbitrarily says, yeah, you can't talk to your family anymore, bye-bye, because Dee Dee expressed concern about the safety of the demolitions. I mean, like, the way she expressed it was perhaps a little, I mean, you know, maybe a little angrier than necessary, but then again, I mean, she has reason to be angry if she's been, she indicated being vaporized multiple times by these things. So, you know, I don't know, basically what I'm saying is, it's just Hal overstepping it. How much, was there anything left of my tools by the end there? I'm just curious what the condition my equipment was in. The thrusters were down to 21%. Scanners at 36%. Grappler is 36%. It's funny. Let's repair all of these. I have 302 Lynx tokens now. Yeah, like I said, towards the end, like, I noticed, like, the thrusters getting a little sluggish when it was below 25%. But before that, like, I didn't notice any difference, really. Doesn't seem to be any particular reason to. I mean, I've been repairing them whenever they dip below 75%, but it doesn't seem to be a big deal. Anyway, demo charges. Nothing cuts quite like these little gems. These remote demolition charges clear big salvage quickly, giving you more time for those detail pieces. The accompanying Lynx brand handheld charge detonator has over 10 different modes and is 10 different modes, 9 additional modes pending, and is safety certified, safety certification pending. Yeah. Cut grade 3, capacity 5. They cost 120 Lynx tokens to get this. I mean, I've got 300 and there's nothing to... Let's give him a shot.
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license.
Yeah.
Great choice. All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use... Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency. Hey, Cutter. I'm, patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Yeah, Hal has no interest in training or safety. I can just look at these future levels. Next level, I can increase the capacity so I can hold more of them. I can reduce explosion size. Or give the option to disarm demo charges. Cautious mishandling of the disarm mechanism can result in premature detonation. Yeah, okay, anyway, let me just... Oh yeah, and the stickers. Let's put these stickers on, I guess. Oh, hey. This is upgrade me? Just because this can maybe be removed. Oh, holographic sticker? I mean, sure, okay. So now it sparkles. Sure. Here you go, why not? Make your time count. I mean, okay. I'm just sticking them all on, basically. Steers plays 2 and 2. Wait, I have 2 of those? Oh, I see. This one's new. Demo charger's fun but niche, yeah, and rather dangerous before you upgrade them, as you see. Yeah, I'm getting the picture. Oh, I guess I only have one of those. Red seal. Oh, I've already placed this one. Link safety third. Sorry, it is funny. Safety third instead of safety first. Salvage 12 nacelles. Okay, if safety is third, I guess first would be profits. What's second? I wonder. Okay, anyway, let me just, I want to take a peek at terminal, because I can click on certification and hover over level 11, see what I get. Yeah, so unlock demonstration. I can get cryo resistance. Cryo resistance might actually be a good thing, seeing how it took off 90% of my health when the just from one of those things rupturing. So yeah, let's take a look at that. Work suit. This is the audio one. Electrical resistance, cryo resistance. It's only 5%, but again, like it took off 9% of my health. Like it's yeah, I took more damage from cold than any of like explosions or electric shocks that I've received in this game. So it just seems prudent to get that edge there. I can increase my O2 capacity again if I want. There doesn't seem to be any real need for that though. Like as it is, I've been getting like I have to do 1 oxygen refill per shift. That suits me fine. I wouldn't mind having more range in the scanner, because then I can just look over the whole ship and look for the parts that I need all in one go, theoretically. So I'm going for that. Let's upgrade the range. I've got the Lynx tokens to spare, so what the heck. And I could upgrade the durability, but it's like, even when it went below 25%, like I hardly noticed. So it's like, kind of like, who cares really? Wouldn't mind braking a little faster. Fuel capacity seems kind of pointless because the fuel lasts so long. Like I'm able to do multiple ships with under 1 fuel tank, and the fuel tank only costs like what is it, 10,000, which is nothing. Oxygen costs more. I could unlock the charged push thing. Mixed tethers. I can increase the strength of the push. So the charge push, it says max force is 3,250 newtons. What is that? Does that mean it like what does that mean? Does that mean it can't push more than 3,250 kilograms? Like I can already move 4,000 kilograms at a time, so I don't know. Like some part of me is tempted to try it out just to see what it's like, but it's like it's 41 tokens. It's pricey as far as these things go. I think I will increase the strength 200 kilograms. I'll upgrade this thing. Max strength 5,000 kilos. There have been occasions when it would have been nice to be able to move something more than 4,000 kilos. I now have 69 Lynx tokens left. Nice. Okay, alright. Okay. I get some good use. So you get, yeah, good use out of it, but every cut is different. I mean, remember the charge grappling thing, or charge push rather. I mean, my ability to push seems to work fine without the charge ability. Like, it's not clear to me what benefit charging would do compared to just. I can try. I don't know. Maybe the next upgrade I get will be that. Should I start a shift now, or should I? Sorry, bear with me. I'm just checking something. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I guess I'll carry on for a bit longer. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours into the stream. I can go a little longer. Is this going to be another training mission? Okay, good. Still need to find the circuit. So I'd like to pick a ship which has that available. So, Javelin tanker. Are those all fuel tanks? Oh yeah, you missed it, Dev, but I did actually successfully separate a fuel tank from the Javelin ship earlier in the stream. I played it safe. Rather than cutting the cut point that's right next to the fuel tank, I decided to split saw the cage, which is some distance from it. So I was like, and I just threw it all into the barge. So there were bits of cage included with the fuel tank, but at least it didn't explode. Like, it wasted a few $1,000s, but it saved me like $150,000. Well, minimum 150,000 because it's like 115,000 for the fuel tank itself, and then there's the fuel cap, which is another 25,000, and plus whatever money I save by not having to deal with bits of ship. Anyway, the corpulent Cunningham. Okay, another nomad cargo hauler. Hazard level 6. Class 1 reactor. Okay. Okay, but it's I guess. I mean, hazard level 6. I would assume means like coolant, but that's what the information earlier indicated. But there's no coolant hazard, and there's only a class 1 reactor, so I don't know. Yep, that is exactly what I do. Although I also cut the cut point. You do have to saw the cage apart a bit to get that kind of fuel tank, I find. Yeah, okay. Corpulent Cunningham is a great ship name, though. Yes, this is true. It doesn't have. Oh, it does have a circuit. Oh, I might pick this one just for the name and for the circuit. The Bellicose Young. This one also has a circuit available. Harrison 11. This does not have circuit available. It's worth 19 million though. Corporal Cunningham is worth 16 million. Trenchant Shaw Mark 10. Scout Patrol Craft. So that's a ship type like Scout Patrol Craft makes it sound like it's a tiny thing. It's worth 14 million though. And it also has a circuit. The circuit that I need. Thunder Oberon 11. It's worth 18 million. Arrest about tug. Industrial. Huh. Class reactor. These all just have class 1. This one has a class 2 reactor. So it has the coolant hazard. The Queen of Phobos. We had the Queen of Deimos, now we have the Queen of Phobos. Forget if you've done quasar thrusters yet. I don't know. Maybe not then. Like is the quasar thruster, is that the one where you like disconnecting the thruster cap makes it burst into flame and you have to go through the gauntlet of flaming pipes to get to the fuel injector so it doesn't completely explode? If so, yeah, I have done that. One of the ships had 3 of them. I guess is that what this is? Southern Raven 11. 60 million it also has a circuit. Yep, that's the one. Okay, yeah. It will always be on fire using best practices, and you have to Death Star trench run. It's always super fun. Yeah, that's one way to put it. So that's another Javelin. You can see that it's got that fuel tank in there. And cargo hauler, no circuit in this one. It has a little 4. It's only worth 15 million. 15 million, okay. Okay, so whatever I pick, it's going to be one that has circuit in it, because that's the next thing on the list that I need. It's got the dampener and the rod. Since we did Queen of Phobos, Queen of Deimos was the name of the ship we just did, so Queen of Phobos feels like it could be fitting. It's only worth 13 million though. Yeah, could check out the Rustabout Tug just for the novelty value, since I haven't seen this class of ship before. I haven't seen this class of ship before either. It's 14 million. It's got a circuit in it. I don't think I've done the this heavy cargo industrial type ship before. I am tempted to go with the Corpula Cunningham though, just for the name. And it's got a quasar thruster. I'm going for it. I've made my choice. This jazzy bluesy music playing here, it's different from the more country sounding music that you get during the actual game. Anyway, all right, away we go.
Poutine with a beetle crunch. What?
No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey, frickin' pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day we can all grab a bowl together. Class 2? Oh, I love that. Thanks, Weaver. You bet, kiddo.
I was just waiting for Hal to chime in and just be a dick about everything. Oh, buddy character D again. Fuse. I was hoping I could find the circuit that I need. Is that there? It is. Okay, so this the ship appears to be completely depressurized, which is handy. No explosive decompression blues. So that's cool. It's I'm just gonna yoink this antenna just because it's handy.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Any possibility I can grab the circuit? Oh, here you go. Yoink. Excellent. Okay, where's the reactor? It must be close if I'm getting all this distortion already. Wait, is that it right there? Oh, wow. Oh, it's right in front of me. Lol. It's like, it must be close. My detective skills in action there. Anyway. There's an O2 canister there. That's handy. Let's let's just cut some stuff. Demo charge manual. Oh, hey. Open tool menu. What's this say? Oops. Swap tool mode. Place grenade. Throw charge upgrade required. Rotate cut angle. Oh, the rest of that is just for the tool I have in hand. Should I be concerned about the music change? Like, this is one of the lower risk ships, right? Like, there's nothing strange or different that I'm just gonna anything like that, right? Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. Show that clams are forbidden? Aw. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, probably the angle how it would take or something. Something like that. The old enhanced reality blocking awareness. Games like to spookify the music anytime you're doing things near the reactor. Yeah, fair. I noticed that the music changes if you drift too close to the furnace as well. Which, you know, good thing. Because it saved me from drifting into the furnace, which is cool. Not falling into the furnace is generally the best part of my day. Excuse you, that's not... Wow. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I somehow I accidentally selected the demo charge by mistake and then just threw a grenade on the wall instead of like grappling onto something. That would be amazing. Anyway.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I could just pull it away, whatever. What have we here? A fuse. Yoink.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay. What is blocking my path? It's just I'm trying. I positioned myself so the door was behind me, so I could just back up through the door. Something is okay. What the heck is? Nothing can stop me now. Apparently. I just wanted to yank this thing out real quick, so that I have easier access to the cut points. Watch me like bash the reactor with the ladder by accident and whatever. Anyway, let's open this thing up. We can get the reactor out early and not have to worry about it anymore. Then again, considering the issues I had with like stuff being unpowered, it makes me wonder if it's better to 600 kilos. Like it makes me wonder if it's better to leave the reactor in there to make sure it's there to power things that
Low oxygen reserves.
already. Where's that O2 tank I saw?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Nice. The numbers are jumping around so much. Like, it briefly said. Okay. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Upgrading the ability to move things with the grapple beam doesn't seem to.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Do I have a clear shot right through there now? Already? Yeah, well, I'm going for it then. There you go.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Nice.
Applying credits.
Man, this ladder does not want to cooperate. It really doesn't want to cooperate. Holy moly, what is this ladder malfunction here? Oh, sorry. Games like to spook fun is going to that. Yeah, best to pull any levers that need pulling before you kill power. Yeah. We have quasar thrusters, so need to pull a thruster ejection switch. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that when I did the quasar thrusters before, like, I'd already pulled the reactor when I got to them, so I don't think it needs the reactor. Otherwise, I would have totally done them before doing the reactor. But as it is, I think it's all fine. Okay, you got this wide open space here. You just get down there. Really? Don't make me cut you in half and turn you into a former ladder. Anyway, I just wanted to use the phrase former ladder for the pun. Not expecting to need to open or close these doors.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Food dispenser? Contains filter. I think I already have a filter though. I mean, I can pull the filter out anyway, I guess. Did you get it? Hold to extract. I tried holding it. It's like filter, food dispenser. Would you get away from the arcing, sparking thingy? Oof. $29,000 became $90. Just get that thing out of there.
Credits deposited.
This ladder is the bane of my existence here. It's only worth $263. It's hardly worth all that trouble.
Credits deposited.
What is this? There's a little nut floating in space, or bolt floating in space, rather. Nut would be the one with the,
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
That part is perfect for the armadillo. Check out the diagnostic program in your head to install it.
Sorry, what? What part? What part are you referring to?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What part was Lou referring to? The part that I got previously? That...
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Seriously? Yeah, the oxygen tank that I picked up wasn't full,
Deposit secured.
wait, is that
Credits awarded.
the end of the shift? Oh, okay. It worked out just fine. Huh. 2.3 million out of that? cool. Yeah, I can. No need to blizzard eye. Yeah. Yeah. Hal's got a weird idea of efficiency. Consider, say, oh, just blow a hole in with the demo charges. Like, if it ends up destroying panels which could otherwise be salvaged, is that actually efficient? I mean, it seems he's valuing speed over efficiency. Or he's got confused, but he's just generally confused about what the word efficiency means.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Corporate middle manager actually impairing efficiency and hurting the company? Surely not. Yeah. Receive call.
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee,
Oh.
you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? We were out.
Interpreter 84 is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's some tensions in the world of Shipbreaker.
52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Anything new in employee terminal? The answer is yes, because I got that circuit board that I needed. Install.
Good job! In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor.
Cool. Okay, so we need fuse, dampener, and wires, and it just so happens I already have all 3 of those, so let's just install them all right now. Levels, get two levels up in one.
If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Great. There's the dampener.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
And wires.
Nice work, surgeon in training.
The next thing on the list is a distributor, which I don't think I've seen before. Or actually, that does look familiar. I think I did see that before, but I wasn't able to pick it up. It might be that... It might be the kind of thing where, like, I don't have the option of picking it up until I know I need it. Just to stop people from speed running it. Oh. What's this music playing? Some kind of classical piece now. Stepping further away from the country's music again. Combat middle managers provoking the very worker unity they were sent to crush. Surely not. Yeah. That would be a bit ironic, wouldn't it? Anyway. Yeah, some people who like using the iron heel against those who have nothing to lose. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, all that looks fine. Yeah, let's just start up the shift. Yeah, yesterday was, yeah, there's no distributor. That one has a distributor. Well, darn. I'm going to finish the ship that I'm working on. Continue salvaging your existing ship. Oh, right. Shh.
Hello there, Rook. Just want to say, you're getting good.
Oh, thanks.
We should talk technique sometime. Cutting's practically an art form, you know? Do you know about the Guardian cut? How to do it? Saved my ass the other day.
What does that mean?
You want to avoid a violent decompression? Instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts. It spreads out the pressure and avoids a massive blow-up. Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes. That would be fun. Maybe we can wager protein cubes. Make it interesting. Think about it. Lou out.
Interesting. So this is depressurized, right? Okay. So
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I didn't actually separate it. Oh, there are two more down here. There we go. And away it goes.
Raw
Now,
material deposited. Transferring credits.
so, yeah, I don't think they're not expecting to see any components that I need after that. Flight terminal, $80,000. Just pull that whole thing out of there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's 117,000 there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Here, here we go. Can't salvage the controls.
Salvage deposit registered.
I mean,
Account
oops.
credited.
Like, I can pull the wires out of the terminals, but wires are easy enough to come by anyway. So it's like there's no point. Like I already have wires.
Applying credit to account.
And it apparently trashes the console if you
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
if you pull wires out of it. Ow.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, suit patch kit. My suit's fine, thanks.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Shall I add the bunny to my collection? That's like collected road trip friend. Is that? That's the same. That's the same one that I had before, isn't it?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm seeing an item floating there. I don't think it's anything. can grab the suit patch kit, but is this the same? I think it's a different poster. I'm grabbing it. One more light. Isn't there a Linkin Park song by that title? Some trip issues there? Can actually grab it, or? That thing's worth less than the lights.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Sensory. Okay, just rip this off. There you go. 130,000.
Salvage deposited.
Utility area.
Credit to account.
I do not like the way you're drifting. Get. Did it go in? Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What's this? Antenna base? Oh, how'd that get dislodged?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I wonder if I should take on the quasar thrusters. I should probably save the quasar thrusters for later. Cargo hatch, cargo hatch. Oh, can I just pull this off? It says barge, but does it come off? Now these cargo containers, I remember this being a thing I can just I can just cut these loose. Sorry, what's this? How many credits do you have to pay for refuel and reoxygenation? For fuel, I think it's 10,000, and for oxygenation, I think was it 15,000 or 18,000? I think it was 15,000. 30 seconds. Oh, 30 second delay. Is that what that 30 seconds is about? Does cargo hatches usually have cut points to free them? Yeah. Oh, okay, makes sense. I'll have to investigate that. Is this in range? There we go.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Guess I better.
Fuel levels are low.
Yeah, he's fine. Oxygen. Yeah, okay, 16,000. 16,000 for oxygen and 10,000 for fuel. Did I see a fuel canister in there? I'm trying to remember. There may have been a fuel canister in there. If so, I can save myself 10,000. Which is, you know, kind of a pittance, all things considered, but it helps. Yeah, there's the thruster fuel sitting right there. Oh, but it says furnace. Wait, can I not salvage this? Is it broken? It says furnace. I can't, yeah.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
I think I broke it.
How you use them, entirely up to you.
That's sad. There's the medical kit there. Just remember that's there in case I blow something up by mistake. Which is entirely possible. I mean, once I go after those quasar thrusters, there's a very good chance I'm going to get burned.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just yoink these power cell, $146,000. I mean, they say credits, not dollars, but there's a dollar sign next to it, so I go by that. Whoops, sorry. I'm falling behind on chat again. This is like oxygen, yeah. Oh, okay, I get it now, yeah. Really, the oxygen should be free? Well, yeah. Link is just artificially inflating the price of O2. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's their whole thing. They kind of artificially inflate the price of everything. Oxygen probably more expensive in low Earth orbit versus on Earth. I suppose. I think Hardspace dollars are somewhere around a factor of 150 times inflation versus 2024 dollars. Yeah, that tracks. The O2 is actually something like $500. Easy to store it in the habitat. Why is it difficult to restore for the suit? Make an excellent point. I mean, yeah. What is that noise I'm hearing? Hearing odd noises. This is drifting away, but it says 19,000 kilos. I'm sorry, what? Genuine confusion. Oh, okay. Oh. The whole thruster came off. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. It's like, I thought it was just one panel. I was like, why is this panel so heavy? It's 19,000 kilograms, but like, no, it's the entire thruster altogether. Okay, I can't be bothered with you here. Just go in there. That should work itself out. Hopefully the thruster doesn't like do something dumb like drift into the into the furnace and like make me lose it in its entirety.
deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is there any more? Is there any fuel in here? Oh hey, is that a filter I see? Yoink. Yeah, a whole bunch of cargo around and stuff, but like.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Gobble, gobble. Fantastic. I haven't heard that one. I mean, he has a bunch of generic "you have 1 minute left" messages. I haven't heard that one before. Guessing they don't like voluntary overtime. Yeah, that's correct. Damn it, Weaver, indeed.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
2.2 million. Passed my first salvage goal. Got some more links tokens and mana points. Seriously, what does MP stand for? I don't think that's ever been established or clarified. Yeah, got a good haul from that shift, considering it didn't include the reactor this time. It's just getting all those internal components, which are small but expensive. Earn MP for each salvage goal achieved. Still doesn't say what MP is.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Yeah, MP equals the points that advance your certification. Oh yes, I'm very aware of that. What do the letters MP stand for? That's what I was wondering. Oh yeah, there's that poster that I picked up. Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. Hey, fees total 600,000? This is in the neighborhood of 500,000 before. Oh, demo charge rental. Oh, really? Considering I didn't even use any, that's, oh, I don't like that. Mastery points, says Google? Okay. Whoever wants to continue their salvaging, why not let them? Who knows? I mean, it is a good question. There's just about enough time left for Palomino Horse to run a country furlongs. Let's all clap along now. Yeah, it's funny. Imagine Lynx has to shut down the processor and furnace and such. Yeah, I guess. Plus they save on power by literally turning off the lights. Let's take a peek. Yeah, so the shipbreaker still, yeah, it just needs the distributor, so I can't do anything with that until such a time that I am able to acquire a distributor. Here, let's, there you go. This can be my schematic wall, I guess. and decor. Yeah, equipment looks fine. Demo charges are down to 99% even though I didn't use any. That's dumb. Oh well. Start shift. Continue ship. But yeah,
Hey, Dee Dee. Why don't you tell us more about your family?
Don't like talking about them too much. No offense. Just here to do my job. That kind of thing is private, you know?
huh.
You never know. Might feel good to open up. No?
Gotta keep work and life separate, kid. Shipbreakers come and go,
Oh,
and I'll spare myself the heartbreak. This work's just not for everybody. Had this young cutter around a few years back. Jaina.
oh,
Reminded me of my daughter.
oh.
Nope. It sure ain't worth it to open up.
Oh. Hints of Dee Dee's backstory.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh yeah, they're cut points to release those. I see them now. I want to come back to this cargo, this set of cargo containers here. Because I do believe if I can cut this cut point right here, does that separate these? Yeah. 9,000 kilos. So, and this is all barge bound, so if I can just pull that away, where should I pull this? I just want to get it away from the thruster. That should just pull the cargo containers and nothing else, right? Right? Is it pulling them? Or is it pulling the whole ship? Because this says 43,000 kilos, this says 9,000, so... Okay, it's pulling them, it's just pulling them very slowly. I mean, to be fair, it is, you know, over 9 megagrams. Maybe it's prudent to do this in pieces. On the other hand, like, it's getting there. It's fine. Maybe I can start work on this while I'm waiting. Not that I'm gonna go into the quasar thruster right now, but I know from experience that I can start on these cut points first, at least. Release the thruster nozzle.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Has this thing cleared the thruster? Okay.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Okay, can I... Well, that... I'm hoping this is going to, like, pivot here, use the thruster as a fulcrum, and not pull the entire ship down. That's the hope. Okay, alright. get another tether on that. Just help her out. Probably should have refueled that while I was just as I came in here. Heck, I was hoping to save the refueling for when I get my oxygen. I was going to do it at one go, but it's probably prudent to do it now.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
So there are two tethers pulling that, pulling all that cargo down there. Hopefully that sorts itself out. And there you go.
Salvage deposit registered.
There you go.
Account credited.
154,000. I think it's 154,000 each, right? It's gonna pull all four of them in, right? There you go. There's another 100.
Secured. Applying credit.
Anyway, yeah, all things considered, it's probably best to do the quasar thrusts last, thrusters last if possible.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Then again, I'm not fond of the way this one is drifting in the direction of the furnace, so maybe I can just deal with that now. Oh yeah, didn't I separate out this thruster nozzle? Maybe not. Oh, there's another cut point. Well, let's focus targets. Let's get the one that's
Secured. Credits deposited.
that I'm more concerned about. That's drifting too close to the.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
To the furnace. The way it goes poof makes me think, oh, it's released, but I think there's another panel on the other side. Or is there? There it is. Is that going in? Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I'm surprised they don't also turn off the O2 during the night. Haha. Yeah.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There's a coolant canister sitting here? Wait, it's just sitting there? I mean, I guess that's to help me put out the fire, but I'm gonna pick it up because I guess I need to dislodge it first. I'm gonna pick it up now because so the thruster nozzles, 130,000, and
Salvage secured.
here's the part where things get briefly exciting, except my O2 is low, so this is not a good time to be doing this, because I'm going to have to make a run for some oxygen in a moment. I'll do that when I get back. Well, let's open up these...
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
It's really how they dispose of slash fire troublesome employees, yeah. What can I say? On brand. Okay, alright. Now, we'll get to the exciting part.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
So I have to cut this thing out, it will start a fire, and then I have to make a mad dash to hit the fuel injector. So, okay, here we go.
Thruster systems free. Detecting elevated molecules.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift.
Thanks, Weaver.
Weaver out.
Get that thing out of there. Move, move, move. Whee! Okay. There we go. Fire extinguished. There we go. Some regulators sitting there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So that's one quasar thruster down. 2 to go.
Salvage
How much of this got toasted?
credits awarded.
Huh, okay. I think I managed to save all of it. That's neat. Get some light in here. So processor, processor, processor. This one says barge. Oh, it's a fuel injector. The fuel injector itself goes to the barge, and there's the fuel tank. Let's just pull that free, just for fun. Blast it down there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I thought I was trying to pull it free of the injector base plate there, but whatever. I don't mind tossing the fuel tanks in separately, one by one. That works too.
Salvage deposit registered.
Cutter about 60 blows of the axe against a mighty Canadian pine before this little bonfire runs out of logs. Chop logs now, Weaver out. Yeah. Well said. Nice clean quasar thruster with no pipe damage. Yeah. Smart to pull the fuel tanks out of an injector so that you can cut the injector from the base plate with no risk. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Account credited.
I can't say I specifically intended to do that, but yes. Okay, base plate still says 4,000 kilos. That doesn't seem right. What's it attached to? Is this thing really 4,000 kilos? It's this little thing, relatively. Just try to tug it away there a bit. Ah. The panels come off. This is the thing that this is what got me killed that one time.
Valuable deposit.
I was trying to pull the big thing, or more accurately, I was trying to pull myself over to the big thing, and a panel came off and flew at me and broke my faceplate. this is actually large enough that I think I am going to tether that. Even though technically my grapple.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
My grapple gun is strong enough to pull that thing, but
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
once again, I do not like how close this thing is to the furnace. Last time I tried to pull something like this to the furnace, or sorry, pull to the processor,
Deposit accepted for processing.
it got like straddled on the barrier between the furnace and processing. So I'm gonna pull it past the furnace, and then is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Find out next time. So no MPs, but I got 1.9 million in salvage. So that's pretty cool. Fuel tank. The fuel tanks were only 50,000, but saving them from exploding. I mean, stopping them from exploding saves a lot of other things, so they're still worth saving. Next steps in a ship space Hardspace. Cool. And while this is loading, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Because the lurk doesn't seem to work, I'm going to AFK now. Fair enough, yeah. Thanks for the lurk.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Just check on the state of the tools. Yeah, they're all fine. And just start up the next shift. And continue ship, and we'll see if that see if that tether properly pulled that massive panel, that 6,000 kilogram panel, into the processor. Oh, it's still at it. That piece.
Doing okay, Kai?
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth. Hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the past, kid.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish.
Yeah. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll keep that in mind when I finish.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, so that big honking thing did end up going in, so that's good. Is there anything not bound for processor attached to this thing? This 6.5 megagram thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull it once again. I'm gonna pull this beyond the furnace. Okay, 'cause I had the experience the last time I tried this with this ship. I tried pulling it directly in the processor, and it got stuck straddling the line between the furnace and processor, and it was uncertain whether or not it was going to go in properly. I may have ended up just doing that again anyway. No, okay. It's turning. It's going in. Cool. Awesome.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And yeah, okay, so that's going in there. So
Salvage secured.
why don't I work on the other thruster here? Oh shoot, I just remembered. Speaking of which, there was a thruster nozzle thing. Oh, there it is. I yanked it out in a hurry. Oh my gosh, it almost went to the furnace. I was in a hurry when I yanked it out, you know, trying to prevent an explosion and so on, and I kind of left it adrift.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Brake thrusters are a little bit sluggish. I might want to upgrade that next. Where's the access panel? It's over here.
processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Nozzle, $130,000. Gosh darn it. I had a good angle and then I lost it. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How difficult do you think it'd be to salvage the Aurora? Well, before or after it experienced the quantum explosion? It's in the water pretty hard, but hey, its reactor already melted down. Yeah. Got it fixed, we think? Anyway, let's get on this thing here.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Get out of there. Go on. Get. Get burned.
Fire damage. Links recommend maintaining a safe distance from flames.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
That's fine. One of the reasons I decided to do this next is there is that med kit that I left behind over here.
Salvage deposit
Now I can use it.
secured. Credits awarded.
Efficiency. Where did I leave that anyway? Oh, there it is. Because then, if I yoink the med kit, then I can throw this thing in the processor without guilt. There we go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
That's fine. Missing messages again. Do you think? Do you cover HP after shift? Yes, I do. Or only if you pay the extreme hospital bills. You cover your health after a shift. So, I mean, if I don't take any further injury, then the med kit is kind of useless anyway. But it's the principle of the thing. Yeah, because HP also recovers during the shift. Not unless you use medkit, I don't think.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Anyway, let's see about this quasar thruster here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So one of these got burnt out. I saw a little message saying salvage lost. I don't think it's worth separating that out. I'll just toss the whole thing in the processor, whatever. Careful. Don't do that. Makes me nervous. Like, find time for the grapple beam to hit 70. That's 75% mark. Just as I'm grabbing a fuel tank, which is, you know, a source of some measure of anxiety for me, having blown up so many of them.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I'm all disoriented. Trying to get to the panel here, darn it. There we go.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Well, why don't I start this thing moving? While it's going, I can deal with this other stuff. Are any lights on this? There are. Well, at least one light anyway.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Okay, tether deleted, and just pull it in from there. And that should do. What's this I'm bumping into here? Oh, one of these. What even are those things? Why does this say 27,000 kilograms? Is this still connected to the ship? Oh, okay. So that's an upgrade? Okay. Oh, HP recovers to... I mean... Coolant canister, what? Oh. There's a coolant canister in there?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
What? I think... Hold on. Yeah, 6,000 kilos. I can probably just pull this straight into there.
Supplies running low.
I think I can do this. Just to find out if there's any anything on there that doesn't belong. I already pulled the light off. I do not like how close it's drifting to the furnace. Don't you dare go into the furnace. Does this thing stick way out here like this? There's a cut point to there? What's this cut point do? Gosh darn it. What is this thing doing? Come on. Go into processor now. I swear, the duration of the tethers seems to be random. Like, sometimes they last forever, and sometimes they fail after a few seconds. Anyway, as I was, sorry, I got interrupted what I was saying earlier regarding the health. Like, I got healed because I picked up a med kit. Maybe you didn't see that bit. Like, if I get healed as a normal part of, like,
Salvage secured.
you know, whatever,
Credit applied.
normally over the during the shift, I'm not aware of that.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Sometimes they break instantly if they're at unworkable angle. Yeah, fair.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Have it. Come on. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Thruster field? Oh, okay. Well, I'll pick that up later. Let's just cut some cut points here. Bull check contains rod. No, I don't need to. Don't need a rod that badly. It would be hilarious if I accidentally burned up a piece of cargo at the last second. It's like, oh no, the shift ends. Cutter, the mill's water wheel is going to turn around another 60 times before the river runs dry. So finish up your threshing. Weaver out. Yeah. Amazing. Why doesn't your O2 restore when shift ends? Your O2 does restore. It's the fuel that doesn't restore. Hey!
Certification level attained. License level increased.
You've achieved the prestigious rank of intermediate. Rank 12. That's cool. I still think I don't think you're gonna beat another 60 ticks for this turkey. Gobble gobble gobble. No, there is 60 ticks till this turkey's done. Gobble gobble. That's still my favorite so far. But if you're coming up with these on the fly, I'm impressed.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I mean, I would have rejected that idea as being too over the top for Weaver. Props them for committing to the bit enough to actually do that one. Yeah. What have we here? Systems power generator. Oh, hey, I haven't actually seen one of these yet. I saw a tip about it, but I haven't seen it. Anyway, ship systems power generator. You are now authorized to work on salvage containing power generators. Power generators are connected to a distributed breaker system to manage flow and output. To salvage safely, remove the fuses at each breaker. Indicator lights on the breaker show the electrical current level. Fuses are safest to extract when at 0 current. Okay, well, once all fuses have been removed, the power generator will be safe to extract. Okay, so get the fuses first, and get the power generator afterward. Okay, all right. It's probably going to be another thing, training mission after that. I don't like the fact that I'm getting charged an extra 100,000 for demo charged rental when I haven't used any of them. I regret getting that upgrade. I was just curious about them. I mean, I haven't seen fit to go, oh, this is where a demo charge would be useful so far, you know? Yeah. Now we cut to Hal being an asshole. I mean, yeah, that's par for the course. Full of gas, salvage 10 thrusters. What did that say? Something something vent your fuel? Is that don't be a mule, vent your fuel? Am I reading that right? Something like that? That's cute.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more. Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
Is it addressing Weaver as Joseph? I guess that's his real name. Anyway, yeah. Not expecting anything different here. New message. Oh, what have we here? Tool scanner objects mode? Objects mode is a firmware add-on for the optical. I got this a long time ago. Cross-spectrum scanner intended to help identify salvageable objects. I'm a bit confused about why this message is turning up now. Strange. Anyway. I do notice. I said earlier that I was planning to. I thought I was going to raid a Charizard because I saw the notification saying from her server there's an announcement, and I thought she was starting a stream, but okay, now she started a stream. Okay, well maybe I'll raid her after I finish up this ship. I got another sticker. Which sticker was that again? Oh, it was the mule one. Here it is. I think it says "Don't be a mule, vent your fuel." It's hard to read. Yeah, equipment's fine. Sorry. Just one more ship. Well, I mean, that's I think that's the kind of thing that contributes to the addictiveness of this, is that there's this lingering of feeling of.
Hey, D, you
Hold on.
remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a Cutter you've worked with?
Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
That sounds not real.
Well, that may be. But there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there are more Cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanem, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lost limbs to avoid it.
Oh, don't blame her, really. I don't even know what spare I'm on.
That's okay, Kato. That's what they're there for, after all.
Anyway, as I was saying, the thing that contributes to the addictiveness of this is that there's always a feel like the shifts. Each individual shift is so short that it's tempting to just go, just one more, I'll wrap this up soon. Just just one more, and then it's just
Salvage deposit.
a whole lot of one mores.
Applying credit.
It's the same thing with games like like turn-based games like Civilization, for example, where it's like just one more turn, just one more turn.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You know.
Credits transferred.
What's going on? Oh, okay. Rail guide, 61,000. Hey. Since only
Object accepted.
239 kilos, but is
Credits deposited.
that going in? Okay. Should I hit up that third quasar thruster?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It says pickup. It doesn't say furnace or processing. I don't need it. Like, okay, what if I throw it in the furnace?
Raw material deposited.
It says okay, it lost 357 credits. So okay, so it doesn't go in the furnace. I tried throwing it in the barge before, and there was no message. So maybe it's supposed to go in processing. Like it doesn't give me direction where to put it. Yeah, it'll get in there eventually. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm falling behind on chat again. Super addicting. There are a few items only scavenged by direct pickup. Maybe the barge still works. Unsure. I tried throwing one of these cool things. Okay, well here.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, here's another cool thingy. What if I toss that into processing? So it went into the red there too. It says minus 357. Okay, so let's throw this one to the barge. Nothing. No message. I don't think those are salvageable. Like you don't get anything from. Like it has a price attributed to it. It says 357 credits. But you don't actually get anything, so it's weird. You gotta pick them up to salvage them?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, anyway. Okay. One more of these. Here we go.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
That's 2. That's 3. One more. And grapple beam and pull this thing out. Go, 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 go. Get it out of there. Get out, get out. Get out of there. Come on, come on.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your
Move, move, move.
Note that prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee
You hit it?
warning. Fire damage. Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
The hell? I hit the switch. I saw it. He was pulling the thing. Okay, first of all, what the hell happened with the thruster proper? Like I was pulling it out and it wasn't pulling. Like it wasn't budging, and I was had to like. Like what the hell? What the hell happened there? What went wrong? Why was that so different that time? After successfully doing that 5 times, like 3 in the previous ship, 2 more in this ship, um, suddenly everything went wrong, and I don't even know why. Like I didn't do anything differently. I was trying to pull the quasar thruster out, and it wasn't pulling. It was coming out slower than usual. I don't know. Maybe I had a bad angle on it or something. Anyway, you were incinerated. Fire can cause internal suit temperatures to exceed comfort levels of the human body. Next of kin will be billed for unreturned equipment.
Cutter, I'm impressed by your commitment, I really am. But keep an eye on that spare count. Spares are a surefire way of racking up the fees. Real fast.
Okay, is there anything left in there? How much got toasted? Where's the actual thruster for that matter? Is that it there? Okay. Okay. At least the thruster itself came out okay and didn't get toasted.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'm sorry, that just pissed me off. Like it just, what the hell? I mean,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
okay, so Moses' processor. This is, oh, actually the fuel pipe itself somehow survived. I'm sorry, the fuel pipe, full of fuel, is still completely intact after fire and explosion? How does that make sense? Okay, whatever. Sorry, hold on. I think the same thing happens with fuse and power generators. You just gotta pick them up like shipper. Yeah, okay. Fire got to the fuel tanks somehow, I think. Well, I mean, that goes without saying. Yes, the fire got to the fuel tanks. That is indeed what occurred. How did the fire spread to the fuel tanks after I shut off the fuel injector? I don't know. That's the mystery here. That is a thing that should not have occurred, as far as I'm concerned. Like that's the whole. I mean, unless by amazing, very silly coincidence, at the end of the last shift, what I fired off the I hit the cut point, and just as it was vaporizing, I noticed that there was a piece of luggage behind it. Wouldn't it be? And I said, wouldn't it be funny if that luggage caught on fire right at the end? Wouldn't it be funny if it maybe there's a theoretical non-zero chance that it did indeed catch fire, and then the fire spread to other things, which then spread to the fuel tank. It would be a hell of a coincidence. Somehow I doubt it, but I don't know. Like, I was a little slow to get to it, but not that slow. Like, I was ahead of the fire as it was spreading. And I did hit, like, the switch, that fuel injector switch was moving. Like, I moved it. Yeah, thrust yourself is finicky if pulled at an angle, not sure otherwise. I mean, yeah, I was pulling at a bit of an angle. I was pulled the other ones at a bit of an angle too, I thought. It didn't seem to be an issue. Wants to be pulled straight out. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not sure if that's what happened there. Yeah. Maybe you yourself brought the fire to the fuel tank. I don't know if the PCM cells counts as a fire source. I mean, while on fire. I mean, that again, that occurred during the previous one, and it didn't cause explosions. So I don't know. It was just a weird situation. Anyway, let's just move on. Let's get this thing done. Okay, let's tether that to way over here. Sorry, I got so disoriented. That might have been. Okay, no, that's the correct. For a second there, I thought, did I just cross sides by accident? And you're like, oh right, I can just do this. What am I seeing here? Well, it's processor bound anyway. Okay. Yeah, where? Does it feel? Yeah. Pick it up, sure.
Fuel levels restored.
Yeah, where is that cargo container that I was worried I might accidentally burn?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So,
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
in it goes.
Secured. Applying credit.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Caution. No tethers.
Whoops.
Please refill supplies.
Did I just? Okay. There's an audio distortion when I pass through the tether, which is kind of funny.
Welcome to Vinatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Look at all those intact fuel pipes, which somehow didn't get destroyed in the fire, despite the explosion, and despite being full of fuel, because that just makes so much sense. I'm not bitter.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
It's only for $492. Ugh. Just tiny cheap bits.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't even know what these cut points are for, but I'm gonna cut them loose. Gonna cut something loose. Is it just that? Hmm.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
No lights or anything? Good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Whoops. Oh no. I don't know where the light ended up. It bounced off the debris.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Furnace, 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 furnace. Okay.
Material accepted.
I'm just shy of level 4 salvage goal.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So it's still worth doing at least one more shift so I can get those last 2 salvage goals. 2.4 million. Still sour about that explosion, darn it. It takes forever to load the hab. What is it saving anyway? Or loading, or what? Extract ships out of that. I mean, that's what I think. I'm guessing maybe it's saving as well as loading. That's my guess.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra
Seems
sleep
like, yeah.
time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Geologist salvaged 12.5 million credits from two unique atlases? Huh. That's neat. Okay. Let's just go right to the equipment room and I'll take a peek at my equipment. Yeah, I got a new sticker, yeah. Huh, there you go. Geologist. Hey, I think this is my last, oh, I was gonna say it's my last sticker spot. No, there are 4 more over here. Equipment, 60%? Okay, now we'll repair that, I think. 61%? Yeah, that's worth the repair. Alright, let's see if we can wrap this one up in this, Let's just do one more shift to see if we can wrap this up here. should be enough salvage to be had to get that level 5 salvage goal.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
3,000.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Processor. Most of this is processor. This ladder is worth practically nothing, and it's not even worth it, but I'm at the start of the shift, so whatever.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage
There you go.
registered. Transferring credits.
So this is all processor bound. I think
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I think I can just pull this whole thing here. Okay, this one panel. This one panel here is furnace bound. It's worth 30,000. Yeah, crap. I hate it when there's that one bit that's like going somewhere different, and how do you separate these out? Like this one. So, okay, this now here says this is furnace. So maybe it's worth separating this out if I can. No, don't pull up the explosives, thanks. Also just goes to the processing. Can't be bothered to force push it in there, just tether it away.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Material deposited.
I was just thinking, how can there be enough left to get that last salvage goal? And there's a whole bunch of furniture in here still.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, is there any? If there is.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Getting late, isn't it? Oh, sorry, hold on.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Sorry, I'm missing. So wait for a bit for work. Good luck in the rest of this one. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dev. Have a good one. It's getting late, isn't it? I mean, it's 9:15 where I am.
Credit.
It's not super late, although I mean, particularly by my standards. my all over the place sleep schedule. Although as I let's go to the furnace. It's an expensive mattress. $19,000? How's that even possible? I'd rather not extend this to another shift if possible.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's not just in the interest of efficiency, but also because as I said, I was thinking of did say I was thinking of raiding a Charizard, and like if I leave this too long, then I might miss her shift or her stream entirely.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Now I feel silly sort of hyping her up so much. Anyway, what's beeping at me? Oh, right. It's 75%. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Missed a light.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
What's this? Soup patch kit? Yeah, I'll grab it, I guess. Furnace. I saw a processor flash on the screen for a second. That's processor bound. This is furnace bound.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Deposit accepted for processing.
So far, I haven't had any serious mishaps from colliding with that. So it's probably only a matter of time.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, so that's so again, like part of this goes into processor, part of it goes into furnace. This is worth $184,000, but this one's okay. This is just. I don't know if it's worth like. I don't think I can like pull these out.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes
Frick.
left till we call her a day. We were out.
Like, there's a lot of this which is bound for the furnace. It might be because it's burnt out by the explosion, frankly. Maybe I can just throw it all in the processor and call it a day. Whoa.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Screw it, I'm just putting the rest of it into the processor. Just throw the whole thing in. I think there's like it's all one solid piece. There aren't even any more cut points. Okay, there are a few cut points, but it's like I think more of this is
Object accepted for processing.
oh.
Credits deposited.
Wait, the panel did come off. I'm trying to wrap this up for the day, darn it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Do I still want to just throw it on? You know what? It's close enough. Oh hey,
Rewards maximized.
I hit salvage goal 5 anyway, so all's well. Oh, this is 10,000 kilos. Okay, fine. I'll add another tether to that one then. I think I can just throw the whole thing in there. Like, I lose some money doing that, but I don't have time to mess around at this point. Get in there. Don't be breaking the tethers now. Don't do this bull crap either, where you're like half in the furnace and half in processing. Come on. Like, I'm not doing another day. I'm not doing another in-game day of this
That's
here.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Hey, screw it. You want to go in the furnace? Go in the friggin' furnace. Just get going somewhere. What is this thing doing? Just go. Come on. Like, yeah, I know it's 10,000 kilograms. Are you kidding me? Are you heckin' kidding me? There's 878,000 left. It's not worth going back there for it. I hit the salvage five That's the main thing. Whatever. I'm just gonna write off the rest of it. That's obnoxious. I'm sorry. It's just... It's just obnoxious. What else can I say? Does the game tell you when Tuesday is, or does Lynx always have their repair station closed on Tuesday? Not again. I don't know if days of the week are a thing in this. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Cool. Okay. There you go. Ship done. Good note to end on, I guess. It's annoying that things keep exploding when I'm trying to. I'm doing my darndest to avoid explosions. Anyway, progress made. Level ups occurred. Still haven't tried putting those demolition charges to use. I guess I should probably try one of them at some point. Next time I find myself in a situation where I'm like, okay, I need to cut my way through into something and can't be bothered to whatever. Yeah. I'll try it at some point. But for now, I do believe that's it for today. We're gonna wrap up the stream. We're gonna raid, as I said, we're gonna raid at Charizard. She's I think she's playing Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 what? Remaster? Okay. Remix? Whatever. Anyway, total genre change, obviously, but you know, she's just a friend that I know in real life, so I want to show my support and stuff. So yeah, we're giving Ash a raid. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. As addicting as the game is, it also gets frustrating when things blow up, despite my best efforts to prevent them from blowing up. That is a moment of frustration. But yeah, whatever. I'll do better next time. Hopefully, we'll see. Huh. But yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.